Hello, hello. Hope everyone's well. Billy, Yoshi, Sundown. Welcome back to Deus Ex, where I'm sure you will witness the peak of stealth gameplay. Oh man, fix my chair. Oh, it is so cold. I have the heat on. I'm wearing a flannel. It's one of those days. There's like 4 inches of snow on the ground. I'm certain it'll be it'll be unique stealth gameplay. You know, the sample size isn't good for me from Path of Radiance, all right? I get that. It's got to be better now. I'm certain it'll be unique. I just want to share a small, quick story. I believe Twink was quicker though. Oh, please. No, this is a perfect time. I would love to hear it. And if Twink shared it already, we get another view of the story, a separate side, perhaps. Also, hello. Open up Steam. I have just hundreds. I have so many Deus Ex screenshots. Oh no. We gotta change our flashlight button. Yeah. Yeah. I said that. I mentioned that when we were in the what was that? We were going to like behind the soda machine to go or was it Castle Clinton or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna do F or G. I'm gonna see which ones I use either one of those for flashlight button. I just gotta select it. I'm very happy with this launcher that we have and the ability to actually set the correct resolution and the UI size. So I appreciate the assistance with that last night, Sundown. All right. Why am I so much quieter? Do that. Test. There we go. That made me very loud, but I think that's my normal volume. That's strange. All right. Escape settings, controls. No, it's keyboard mouse. And then you need to find. I think it's gonna be F12. Oh, there's quick save and quick load. Nah, I can't. I can't use those. I will have like 100 saves. All right, then I just gotta change F12. Inventory's I or F1. Oh, I works. Oh, I should have checked that. Activate goals notes screen. fine. Okay, perfect. That's exactly what I want. Watching Abel, we met a streamer who was finishing up FE8 and then playing the whole series in timeline order. This is the second time I've seen someone play a Fire Emblem entire timeline order. It did not go very well. So here's a great, I'm going to ask this question right after we finish it. In timeline order, it did not go very well last time. This streamer plans to play FE8, 7, 6, okay, 9, 10, 14, 16. Oh my God. 4, 5, 11, 15, 12, 13, and finally 17. The mention being in FE4 beginning of summer. This summer. I wish them luck. So it was, yeah, so I had a misremembering of that because I definitely thought 4 by this summer. I definitely thought they said they're gonna be done, but so I have gotten to really watch them play a little bit. I've snuck into their streams. It's a very interesting stream. Only say that they're a fine streamer. I put them on in the background. But I think the interesting thing is they swap games or categories every 2 hours, and they stream for about 7 or 8. So you have very frequently what they'll do is they'll play a map of Sacred Stones, then they'll like program or do coding stuff, then they'll play another map of Sacred Stones, and then they'll play Persona 4 Golden. And I have never seen someone do something like that. FE4 by the beginning of summer. We were here. I don't know if you managed to watch my reaction to Twink's message, but I mean, I was just repeating what Sundown said. The universe is cyclical, huh? We're just in a big circle. Trendsetter? Nah, this is completely independent. If I was trendsetting, they would have played the games from almost 1 through 17 instead of that order. Castle Clinton used to be an artificial island, but they extended Manhattan, so now it's inland. Used to look like this. Oh shit, I forgot how much they built out Manhattan. Yeah. Cool. They're only second to the Dutch in reclaiming land from the ocean. Super cool. The last time I saw someone do this timeline thing, the order they were doing it was 9, 10, 4, 5, 1, 11, 2, 15, 3, 12, 16, 7, 6, 8. Oh my, this is making my head hurt. 7, 6, 8, 13, 14. So is this is making the assumption then, this timeline idea, that not only are the games that are actually related, but that all of the Fire Emblems take place on the same planet. Because obviously 4, 5, 1, 11, 2, 15, 3, 12, and then skip a few, 13 makes sense. Because those, I think you can easily, like, obviously, right, like, duh, Valentia Arcanea and Arcanea Future are in the same world. And there's, I think Kaga confirmed that Yugdrawl is with Arcanea. But I just, how do you explain Fateslandia, Magvel, Believe? I can't even remember the continent name and Engage. I mean, right, okay. Even Engage doesn't, well, I guess Engage's whole argument, oh, I hate this. I guess Engage's whole argument is that they all come from different areas of the past. I forget it. I refuse to listen to Engage's canon. I do not accept it. Lower Manhattan was very much built on landfills, old ships, etc. Of course, that makes it now quite vulnerable to flooding and storm. Right. Yeah. Looks nervously at us, Shinra. This looks like the East timeline. Hey, Yaka, I hope you're doing well. This is great music for just chilling and talking. They also hated FE10. Based. And as their second game almost killed the whole marathon. Hated FE10 second. Oh. That's a terrible game to play second, I think. They then loved FE4 and made them continue with this ridiculous plan. Who lied to them? I think the bigger issue is reconciling the primal lagoos with the dragons. Do we assume that the anthropomorphic dragons came first or the normal ones? Neither one came. True, I guess that's a good point as well. Hello. A YouTube video? Oh no. What's this YouTube video called? I'm gonna. We're derailed. we're derailed. I'm loving your hair journey recently, by the way. Thank you. I'm about to get it all cut. It's gonna go back. I'm gonna cut it all the way back up for really short again. I grew my hair out past my shoulders once. It was a lot of fun. It took 18 months, and I've decided I am not committing to that again. I do not recall. It's been far too long. Oh yes, please. I get right. I guess if they started before me, geez, yeah, it would have been a while. That'd be awesome. I would love to see what this argument to be made is. Now that we can watch, be content. Right. While we do that, real quick, I'm gonna check my goals. Find the NSF secret generator. I think I found that already. I have a code lift. Investigate the hostage situation in Tun Hotel at the southeast corner of the block. Rescue the Rentons if they're still inside. A man named Johnny took a woman into an alley west of Underworld Bar. Investigate. Did I investigate that already? If Ashinara is to be believed, the Zunenma are the first beings besides the Bjork and Tellius. However, the other FE games have humans and dragons, the normal kind. Right. I mean, I think you could, I feel, make the argument that like certain games take place in the same timeline. I think I like the argument you could make for the most part of like Tellius and Fodland, right? Like that could be like a fun little thing to try and piece together. But I don't think you can. Yeah, I disagree with being able to put all of the games into a single timeline order. We're gonna put it on right now. Don't worry. We're content farming. Oh man, I haven't noted this source gaming timeline video. Look at hold on. Source gaming timeline video. Look into it at a later time. Fire Emblem timeline Order. Hey, this one's from 4 years ago. This one's from 4 years ago. Source gaming. Here we go. Oh God. Here we go. All right. Well, you guys ready? Let me scroll back up real quick. I really have to see this being. Yeah, I'd love to hear your opinions on this. I'm not a big. I'm not as big in the lore, but I'll see what I what thoughts I have. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm finally gonna beat the 3DS remake of Ocarina of Time and the Majora's Mask. Oh, cool. Anyway, hi chat. Hey, clone. You should absolutely do that. Do it before we start playing Zelda in a couple months. I've been really, really, really kind of itching for that Zelda marathon, so I'm very excited to start it in the future. I just have more stuff I've been itching for. Cough Elden Ring, cough 7 Yakuza games. Hi, Ocarina's the remake is amazing, totally worth it. You're gonna download new texture packs. If he plays it on the DS, I don't think he's gonna be able to do anything. But if he emulates, maybe. Everyone knows about the Zelda, Metroid, and Pokemon timelines, but what about the Fire Emblem timeline? Well, some games, like the ones in Arcanea, have a confirmed order. Little hints have been dropped throughout the series lifetime that reveal to us that every single game can be connected, and this video will show you how. Oh dear. I would guess that will be as ridiculous as that Vadi video or Vadi Vidya video containing Demon Souls, Dark Souls, and Bloodborne. I've seen attempts to put Bloodborne into the Dark Souls timeline, and I don't like them. I think you can connect the Dark Souls games. I've seen an okay a long time ago, an okay connection between Demon Souls and Dark Souls 3 that just revolved around the opening cutscene with the fog. And basically saying that it can be wherever the fuck it wants to be because no one knows. And then Bloodborne, I don't like connecting Bloodborne to the other ones. They make some leaps of logic. I remember. Well, we're gonna love this. No, hey Juice. Which you later said was a joke, but people still cited as fact. Love that. Can't wait for the Zelda marathon. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm only just getting to very nice. Hey Twink, how you doing? Also excited, very excited. It'd be funny if this video was like the Taylor Gaming Network where it was just a troll. You mean Spencer Review Network? Right there, I got 2 of my friends in on it. I think I have 2 friends that are gonna help me do Spencer Review Network. So I think we're gonna be able to start actually putting out content at like a regular pace. And I am so excited. We have a couple new, like, more ideas we've like worked together, and they're really, really, really good. I'm so excited for it. Playing on the new 3DS. We're gonna create the new hard drive? Yeah, we are. Hey, skip the Young Draw games. All right, he's doing one from each system. A complete series timeline. Old video reviewed it. Get it out.
Nintendo et al. Have a knack for making games in a series that seemingly reference and connect to each other. However, they then tell these game stories completely out of order. The 2 most infamous are The Legend of Zelda and its complex 3-pronged.
Okay, I know about the Legend of Zelda thing, don't worry.
Tend to share official timelines for its games and instead makes vague references to them. Only the odd Game Freak employee has ever actively acknowledged the Pokemon timeline publicly, and Nintendo didn't acknowledge Zelda until the Hyrule Historia Pokemon timeline publicly, and
isn't Pokemon just different places in the world? Like, isn't that always been like a confirmed thing? Like they're completely based off of real locations.
Nintendo didn't acknowledge Zelda until the Hyrule Historia. One such timeline is the Fire Emblem timeline.
Oh boy,
Which
here we
has never
go.
been officially revealed, but has been mentioned by members of intelligence systems over the years. While some games have a more obvious connection, specifically all the ones pre-Binding Blade, the implication is that they are all in the same timeline -1, Fire Emblem Fates. Regarding Fire Emblem Three Houses, I won't be including it in this video for two reasons. One is to avoid spoilers for people who still haven't finished it. Oh, by the way, there will be spoilers for every other game, just so you're all aware. And second, because I haven't finished it yet, and I want to make sure I get every piece of evidence in the game before I make myself a conclusion.
Okay.
However, I will say for now, I am pretty confident that Fire Emblem Three Houses will be in the main timeline with most of the games. But where exactly? Well, you'll just have to wait and see.
Okay.
So
Pokemon
yes,
are indeed
just to
different locales
clarify,
in the
I
world.
do think every game
And they're
can
also
fit
different
into
points.
one
That makes
timeline,
sense.
and that's what this video is going to explain today. There is some unavoidable speculation here, as Intelligent System hasn't expanded on some of the events that happen in between games.
Oh
So when
no.
I go into speculation, I'll make sure to include this tag in the top left corner. Also, in order to keep this video from being 7 hours long, I may not always go into specific details of the events of each game. We have 17 games to cover, after all.
Oh dear.
So let's go back all the way to the creation of everything in the Fire Emblem world, with the birth of the goddess Ashanira. She was born into a world of only water, and to cure her loneliness she created the land and a race of people to live on this land called the Zananma. While this was a time of peace, eventually infighting occurred amongst the Zananma over who was the best of their species, and to combat this, Ashanira made them more diverse so that no one could claim to be better than the other. She made the Beork and the Laguz tribes, with the Laguz also being split into cats, dogs, hawks, ravens, herons, dragons and more. But making this more diverse just brought about racism instead, and that led to more fighting and eventually war. Growing desperate, Ashanira decided to start anew and flood the whole world, killing almost everyone. But she realised her mistake right before the full deed could be done, and thus the continent of Tellius remained. Distraught over the event,
Oh
Ashanira
no.
split herself into two beings, Yune and Ashura, with the former being emotion-driven and the latter being more logic-driven.
You'll raise your hand, please.
Ashura decided that
Anyone
Yune
wants to
was
inter-
too
If anyone wants to interrupt at any point, please. I don't know if we'll get through the whole 32-minute thing here, but I'll happily clown on at least the first couple.
dangerous, and raised an army of heroes to kill her. However, the Heron Liran convinced her to seal Yune instead, which she
This
did,
is just a
and
summation
this
of
created the
10.
first Fire Emblem.
Well,
However,
what you learn
despite
in
Yune
10.
being sealed, peace didn't arrive immediately. Liran and the Beork hero Altina feared that Ashura
Is this all
would give
heroes
up
art?
on
It must be.
humanity again, and so struck a deal with her. Ashura was to leave humanity up to its own devices for 1,000 years, and if they could go this time without any
Cypher,
world war,
okay.
then that was proof that humanity wasn't inherently violent. Ashura agreed and went into a cryo-sleep, giving Liran the song that would wake her up. So now humanity had to prove itself, but almost immediately everything went wrong. As a sign of unity, Liran of the Laguz and Altina of the Beork
from the
got
card
married
game,
and had a child
yeah.
together.
They are
Upon
beautiful.
doing so, Liran
Dude,
lost all
really
of
good
the
art,
magical
yeah.
abilities given to him as a Laguz, the very abilities that allowed them to be stronger than the Beork. This caused many of the Laguz to be fearful of the Beork, and caused the rift between the two to grow even greater. The response from the dragons was to retreat away and seal themselves off from the world, while the other Laguz tribes tried to integrate with the growing Beork, but eventually slavery and fighting broke this off as well, and all the Laguz retreated to their own territories. Tension would eventually break
Latina.
with the Serenus massacre, when a bunch of Beork nobles would frame the Heron tribe for assassination and commit genocide against them. This broke down all trust from the Laguz and preparation for war began. While this was happening, the Fire Emblem ended up in the hands of a Daean priestess named Alina, who promised
They're going to have to connect all the Fire Emblems, aren't they? Oh no. Anyway, pause. Yeah, sure. What you got? What you got with the summation of FE10? Oh, Christ. That's a terrible route to take. How do you turn it from this into a crest? I mean, obviously, he says he's not going to do 16, but... I mean, I'll make a preliminary guess that they're going to make the claim that this thing, right, is the center part of Marth's shield or something, and that's how it's going to become the Arcanea Fire Emblem. But here's what I wanted to explain. If the Lagoos remained in human form until they wanted to become dragons, then how did the later dragons only start becoming humans as an emergency? Oh, you're talking about the reverse. So we'll probably have to see in FE7 because you're right. The idea of, I mean, my guess, right? I'm gonna take a guess again. This is fun. This is fun. I can just ignore a lot of things in order to try and connect dots here. My guess would be that they're gonna claim that like the experiments that forced the Lagoos to be what's it called? Like feral, right? Is going to spread or something, like some sort of disease. I don't know, something among the Lagoos, and it's going to cause the dragons to be stuck in the dragon form, and then after thousands of years they'll be able to go back. The problem with that, right? I know immediately there's a problem with that, so you don't panic. Is that the dragons are, I'm pretty sure, like fully sentient and aren't like yeah, the dragon insanity, right? But like the feral goos were much less sentient, and so I don't know how you would reverse it. I guess that's probably going to be under a wonderful speculation segment. Marth Saga as well. The dragon's normal form are yeah, they turn into humans in order to conserve mana or whatever. It's FE7 and Marth's games.
To keep it from getting into the hands of evil, and so went into hiding with her.
I mean, if here's the other thing though, right? Like, I feel like the connecting it to Arcanea might be easier because they're using Kaga's notes for FE. It's a huge stretch, I agree, but they're using Kaga's notes for FE9, and right, that was a thing. FE10 was them. Well, I guess that's not gonna work because if FE, it depends. If they used Kaga's notes for both of the Tellius games, you could make the argument that Kaga was just going to make another game in the world he had created at another point. And so by basically taking all of the stuff he had done already and just throwing it all into the game, you accidentally have made a timeline because he had planned for one. I think that breaks down again with all of the GBA games, Fates, and Three Houses.
Gawain and their children, Icon Mist. This is all the backstory to the first game. In the
I also don't think accidentally stumbling into
as it deals with the
a timeline's a good idea.
The Lagoos don't need special stones to transform here, as this won't become a feature of the animal tribes until much later. And at this point, the world has
that's exactly what they're going to do with mana stones.
In fact, Tellius is the only continent on the planet at this point, so it really has to be the first. So then we get to the events of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, where the Grail mercenaries led by Ike recruit allies across the continent and fight back against the invading Daean army, all while protecting the Crimean princess Alincia.
That's a great question.
The rule of the Benyon Empire, the biggest country on the continent.
This is like
the game in the series is Fire Emblem
this is
Radiant
full
Dawn,
explanation of the games.
Takes place 3 years later and stars both Ike and Alincia.
Okay, I'll pause. I can pause. I know there's a whole lot there we just went through. Oh man. I feel like people in general, and this isn't like a bad, like this isn't people type thing, but like I feel like there's always this overwhelming desire to connect dots that aren't there, right? And that's just the general people thing. And especially with video games like this, you have people that love to see games because they have, they're in the same series that just are connected, because how fun would that be? And sometimes it's just better if you don't. So this is Rob and Itzia playing them. Okay, Rob is playing and likes the gameplay. Itzia is enthralled with the story and characters. She even got her own notebook by the time they finished FE5 to take notes in. Oh, okay. Only Rob watched this video. Okay. You got her own notebook. Oh, very nice.
Itzia once again, but also the branded day and age.
So that makes more sense.
This story revolves around the conflict across each country of Teleus that leads to the start of a world war and the awakening of both the goddesses Ashura and Uni. Ashura attempts to wipe out humanity for good, but members from every country unite under the goddess Uni to stop her and eventually do. They show her that humanity does have the ability to work together, and that even though we fight, we can also love. Ashura and Uni reform Ashanira, and she decides to give this world another chance, recreating the land that she had once sunk.
Here we go.
Ike, deciding there is a new world out there to explore, decides to go into the unknown world and help the new people who will be born, earning him.
Hold on. If everything's sunk, what's this? Like the desert? But they don't know what's beyond that, do they? That's where this is coming from. Like, I feel like there's I don't know. Okay. I feel like assuming that this is all whatever, whatever shape you want to do, all just a desert. I mean, it's possible. I guess. I don't love that.
Himself the title of the Radiant Hero that we pass down in later games. So next we have a period of time not covered in any game. Ashanira begins to bring back all the fallen continents, but she cannot oversee all of them and ensure that they are brought up correctly. So she
instead you know what? I bet they're gonna link the what the hell is that map called in Awakening? They're gonna use that as like a cornerstone link, aren't they? Ooh.
To her most loyal followers,
to Teleus and Ike.
Dragons also live the longest, and so many dragons begin taking up root across the world and becoming local deities. The leaders of each area were given blessings by the goddess and became known as divine dragons, literally god and goddess dragons in Japanese. This is known as the Golden Age of Dragons and lasted for thousands of years as humanity rebuilt itself. The strongest of the divine dragons was Naga, who acted as a de facto ruler and guide for humanity. She created the city of Thebes, which was considered the most advanced city of its time. Unbeknownst to her, however, a human named Fornius was conducting unthinkable experiments. To bring back his dead wife, he was researching ways to resurrect the dead, but also he was looking to create the perfect life form, something stronger than the divine dragons. When the people of Thebes found out, Fornius was banished and sealed in a labyrinth outside of the city, but not before acquiring the blood of a divine dragon for his experiments. Possibly related to Fornius, the divine dragon Duma became paranoid of what humanity could accomplish and destroyed the city. This caused a schism between Naga and Duma, accompanied by his sister Mila, that Naga ultimately won. However, in the battle she was injured and her broken fans were formed into the Falchion Blades. These swords had the power to slay divine dragons, but could only be wielded by someone who had the divine dragon blood in their veins.
There's just two separate falchions.
One was given to Duma, while the other was sealed in the ruins of Thebes, later known as the Mammothid Desert. Duma and Mila would be exiled, but 7 days later would find a new home on the continent of Valentia. Here the duo would live as local gods, but eventually disagreements between the two would force them to split the land in half. The north would be ruled by Duma and become known as Rigel, while the south would be ruled by Mila and be known as Sophia. Neither would intervene with the other, and this is where they lived for hundreds of years. Meanwhile, Fornius survived Thebes' destruction due to being underground and began using the divine dragon blood to create an artificial dragon known as the Creation. This would later go on to be known as Grima. However, Grima was too strong and unpredictable, and Fornius feared he had created a monster of pure evil. A recent phenomenon began sweeping the dragon race. As dragons got older, they began to go insane and degenerate, becoming mindless beasts. Naga realised that this was caused by the immense power that dragons had, and the longer they remained in that form, the quicker insanity would take them. And so she asked all the dragons to seal their powers away in special dragon stones and become a new race known as the Manakete. Humanoid-looking beings who could turn into dragons by using...
Alright, I thought they were gonna... like... I'll keep going. Manakete? Is it not Manakete? Well, okay, that's pretty funny. I pronounced that horribly wrong the whole time. I felt like they were gonna give more to explaining the timeline, but they just kind of said that Ashina gave everyone a blessing. It's like, yeah, I mean, I could come up with that. Mamkut or Mamkute.
These stones. As a side note, it's possible the same thing was happening to the other Laguz tribes, and this could explain why later Laguz, like Yane, require stones to transform instead of doing it naturally. The dragon Loptus of the Earth Dragons refused the request of Naga, as he did not want to lower himself to the level of humans, and thus the majority of his tribes slowly began to go insane. As they began degenerating, they began attacking any humans they could find, and this led to the intervention of Naga, who sealed the tribe underground. She used a shield carved from another one of her fangs as the seal, and this became known as the Binding Shield, and later the second Fire Emblem. Given to Medeus, the only Earth Dragon who became a Manakete and fought...
He's not going to link him, it's just going to be another Fire Emblem, okay.
...alongside Naga, it was his role to guard the Earth Dragons for all eternity. However, Loptus survived by forming a blood pact with a human mage named Gale that allowed him to transfer his soul and powers into the man. Gale went on to use this power to form the Lopterian Empire, which nearly took over the world, but the other divine dragons intervened in an event called the Miracle of Dana. Naga and 11 other divine dragons took on their human forms and formed blood pacts with 12 crusaders. These 12 led armies against the
I think I've heard of this.
Empire and eventually defeated it in what is known as the First Holy War. Although Gale was slain, the blood pact formed allowed his will and power to pass on down the genealogy, and ended up in the royals Arvis and Deidre. But this also meant the same for the descendants of the 12 Crusaders, and from St.
I was about to say, all the names are spelled.
Herself, the land received the noble Sigurd and eventually his son Selef. This is where the events of genealogy of the Holy War take place, with the war against the usurpers that led to Sigurd's death, and then the final Holy War against the Emperor Arvis and his son Julius, led by Selef. This also led to the end of the Loptus bloodline, and brought an era of peace.
That's a cool artwork piece right there. Okay, that goes hard.
With Selef becoming the new Emperor of Granvale. During this...
I'll pause it on that one, so just in case. Also, the problem is there evidence Tellius was intended as a prequel? If not, Occam's Razor applies. Let me... The problem-solving principle that recommends searching for explanations constructed with the smallest possible set of elements. When presented with competing hypotheses about the same prediction and both theories have equal explanatory power, one should prefer the hypothesis that requires the fewest assumptions. I mean, yes, starters. But it feels like the assumptions made here is just they were given blessings. We're going here now. I mean, this is going to be a really easy segment to explain because this part's supposed to be linked. All of Arcanea into Valencia and Yggdrasil.
This time, we also have the events of Fire Emblem Thracia 776.
Rika Suzuki is an amazing
A
artist.
mid-quill that
She's
takes
doing a
place
great
before
job.
chapters 5
Yeah.
and 8 of Genealogy of the Holy War.
Beautiful.
After the death of Prince Troan of Leinster and his wife Ethelyn, the Thracia Peninsula was taken over and subjugated by Arvis under the Empire of Granvale. The game follows Prince Leif as he leads a rebellion to regain his country.
This game looks kind of
After the
cool. I'll have to
events
play
of
that.
Genealogy of the Holy War, Naga had a child named Tiki, but after seeing how much power Tiki had, she decided to place her in a cryo-like sleep to keep her and humanity safe. Having placed Tiki into sleep and passed on her powers to Haim and his descendants, Naga passed away, leaving the divine dragon Goto as the new overseer of humanity. With Naga gone and the dragons taken on their new human forms as Manichetes, a familiar scene played out. Humans began to once again persecute the descendants of the Lagus. Many of the beast tribe were wiped out in this time, and the Manichete became fewer and fewer. Medeus, observing this play out, began to detest mankind. After a millennia passed since Medeus took up his post, he eventually reached his breaking point and set up the Dol Empire, rounding up all the Manichete across the world and began open hostilities to the humans. 3 years later, he would wage war on the Holy Kingdom of Arcania. This kingdom was set up by the thief named Ardra, who had stolen the binding shield that kept the Earth Dragon sealed. He had used the money from this to build his kingdom, but
Right. I thought he was gonna say the binding blade.
His target. Medeus nearly wiped them out, but Ardra's descendant, the Princess Artemis, would survive. While in hiding, Artemis met a peasant man named Anri, who, unbeknownst to everyone, had the blood of one of the divine dragons running through his veins. This gave him the power to wield the legendary sword, the Falchion, and for his lover Artemis, he raised a rebellion against Medeus and slew him. Despite Anri's achievements, his class forbid him from marrying his love, so he used his prestige to set up the kingdom of Altea, but died without an heir, leaving his kingdom to his younger brother, Marcellus, who also had the blood of the divine dragons. Marcellus would go on to have a
Occam's razor means to not make shit up that doesn't exist in order to justify a theory that is purely theoretical. It's more useful when it comes to practical views on philosophy, but the concept kind of is implied here too. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, thank you. There has to be at least some grain of obvious connection, not an entire speculative bridge between titles. For example, let's say that Lyra's medallion resembled an item from Shadow Dragon. Exactly. That's a grain of obvious connection. Or the land of Tellius looks exactly like a map part of Tellius. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. You gotta have something, otherwise you can fill in any blank you want to. I'm glad they're using the art of that. I was just thinking they're using all of like the, it looks like Japanese names for everything, because none of this has been translated.
a great-grandson by the name of Marth, who had become
No
the next
Arcanea.
Hero King. This is where the events of Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon and the sub-game BS Fire Emblem would take place, where the mage Garneth would resurrect Medeus and revive the Dol Empire, attempting another takeover. Marth just escaped capture, built up an army, and slew the dragon Medeus. It
Actually,
just
that was
before this
Barst.
war that the
Common
Manichete
misconception.
Bantu would awaken Tiki from her long slumber. Although his intentions were good, Garneth captured her and used her powers to help win the war, at least until she was rescued by Marth and joined its side, forming a bond with the young prince. Marth eventually won and defeated both Garneth and Medeus, the former of which had his soul sealed in the Dark Sphere, one of the Fire Emblem's 5 spheres. Peace would last in Arcania for at least 3 years, but during this time unrest began on the continent of Valentia. As Duma and Mila left the Divine Dragons before Naga created the Manichetes, they never sealed their power away, and now finally after years of idleness the two began to go insane. Previously, during
I'm
the
gonna
creation of
skip
their
ahead
countries,
a little
both
bit
Duma and Mila
because
formed
I don't
blood
need a
pact with
full
2
retelling
humans in
of
order to
all
fight
of the
royal
lore for
pirate
each of the
threat.
games.
These humans and their descendants would go on to grow Rudolph, led by the
I want to
sent his
see what
young
they do
son
to
out a
connect the
small village in
games.
Sophia with his trust. The kid gets entangled with the cult of Duma, back Duma's sanity by helping as one country. During this time, they make an expedition to the continent of Arcania to visit the ruins of Thebes
And
discover the secret labyrinth underneath.
yeah, fuck that dungeon.
Duma's soul and married Princess Nina. However, she did not love him, and it was purely political. This upset Hardin, and the Dark Mage Garneth, who had escaped his seal in the Dark Sphere, used this to take control of Hardin and begin a reign of terror across all of Arcania. This is the setting for Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, and once again covers Marth as he protects the land and defeats the evil Garneth once more. This is known as the War of Heroes, and is the event that leads Marth to become the legendary Hero King and rule a reincarnation.
Okay. What you got for me? Awakening to a new era. Here we go.
Sometime after Marth's journey was over, the continent of Arcania was renamed into the continent of Elise. The fell dragon Grima, who had been building up power since its release by Alm, formed a blood pact with an unknown mage and attempted to destroy the world. However, he was defeated by the first exalt of Elise, who formed a blood pact with the goddess Naga and awoke the true power of the Falchion. For this to happen, Naga must have been resurrected, which is why Nagi being Naga fits the bill. With Grima defeated, the first exalt split the continent of Elise into 3 countries, who formed a blood pact with the goddess Naga and awoke the true power of the Falchion. For this to happen, Naga must have been resurrected, which is why Nagi being Naga fits the bill. With Grima defeated, the first exalt split the continent of
Let's form a blood pact with a dragon who's been dead for 1,500 years. There is no problem with this.
Elise into 3 countries, Elise, Plegia, and Ferox.
I mean, like, again, I guess, like, power to the guy a little bit, but
before we continue this story, though, we have to turn our attentions to the continent of Aleb. Up to this point, Aleb has not been very active, but after hearing of the events prior with Medeus and then...
hold on. Wait, we just...
Before we continue this story, though, we have to turn our attentions to the continent of Aleb. Up to this point, Aleb has not been very active, but after hearing of the events prior with Medeus and then Grima, mankind begins viewing the Manakete as a major threat, and declares war on their kind. This event was known as the Scouring, and lasted for hundreds of years, with most of the war taking place on Aleb.
This is a genuine question, right? Weren't the dragons in FE7 dragons, and Ninian and her brother were like weird exceptions to the rules on, or no, because I guess in FE6 you have, do you? No, hold on.
While the dragons were stronger than humans,
Never mind.
there was far less of them, and so they turned to the divine dragons for help. However, the divine dragons
Idun, John, Ninian, Nils, all the same. Okay.
refused to take part in the conflict, and so in response, the regular dragons kidnapped the divine dragon Idun and turned her into a demon dragon, one that could spawn artificial war dragons. While this temporarily turned the tide of battle, 8 heroes would develop legendary weapons that could easily defeat any dragon and manage to win. These weapons were so strong and used so much magic that they almost broke the laws of physics and brought out an extended winter that weakened all the dragons. Losing the battle, these dragons eventually retreated into a special gate called the Dragon's Gate. This gate was previously only known to a select few people.
The 8 generals. It was a metaphor? Wait, what was the metaphor? Most of the video is just explaining the plot of the games. I don't feel like this does enough work to bring them into one. So the weapons of the Scouring caused the ending winter due to their power. But you mean to tell me that everything before that didn't cause any space-time distortion whatsoever? Yeah, true. There's a good point. I mean, why wouldn't if we're saying they're the same world, why wouldn't the holy weapons have caused similar problems? I mean, to be fair, if you're gonna have things like the Binding Blade and all these other magic spells do that, wouldn't Forseti, Mistletoe, all of those things have done a similar problem? Because yeah, and that's a great point, Yoshi. All those were made by a blacksmith. They're a bit more powerful versions of a dragon axe. Aren't the holy weapons of genealogy like very, very like blessed and made from gods and like incomparable to a human made weapon, because it doesn't need proving. It's obviously they're connected. True. Here's my 3-hour video on how all the Final Fantasy games are connected. Spoiler alert, I haven't played any but 10. Weapons during the scouring were about as strong as like for Seti or Guy Bulg. Those weapons didn't destroy the fabric of reality space time with their weapons. Well, I thought that the whole idea was they were like the weapons of the scouring would have been like weaker because like they're human made. They're not like weak. They're obviously still incredibly strong weapons, but they're made by humans. They're not like God. They're not like weapons given by gods. Regardless, even if it's the same power, it still should have destroyed the world during the events of genealogy then, because all of the weapons were on the field. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right.
Unless knew how to actually use it. But at that moment it opened and the dragons escaped into another world. Humans eventually discovered the Dragon's Gates all across the world, and decided to rename them the Outrealm Gates outside of Elite.
Oh man. That might be. I think that alone kind of destroys any the weapons. Easily could rip apart the idea of an official timeline, because the world should have ended. I've FP4. Goodbye. See Yoshi. Words do not describe. The DLC should not be a part of this. Oh no.
These gates allowed whoever passed through it to travel through both space and time. It's not known who made the Outrealm Gates, but if I had to guess, it may be Ashenira, as the dragons were at least aware of them, or it has something to do with Fire Emblem Heroes, which is something I'll save till the end. And now, this is where the timeline gets confusing, because of course...
We're done. Nah, we're done. This is where the timeline gets confusing. We're not, right? Do you really want to? Okay. All right, hold on. We're at 20 minutes. Here we go.
Ever passed through it to travel through both space and time. It's not known who made...
I guess we could say that the dragons should be the ending winter as well, but then again, the holy weapons really required to win, so Loptosaurus's were also about that strong, yeah.
Or timeline split. This is where the events of Fire Emblem Awakening take place, and from this game we have 3 separate timelines.
Oh,
the Fallen timeline
Zelda.
that Rima wins, the canon timeline that players will follow, and the saved timeline that was DLC. While most DLC events in the Dragon Realm could be considered...
Right, that's just spoilers for stuff I don't know yet. Forget it. We're done. I'm not doing it. We're playing Deus Ex. You want to do the DLC before? Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't even want to see it. That's enough.
You took me out there once, and that's when I got cut.
Yeah, with before massive quotes.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Right outside the bar. If you want to make a lore video between games, power to you, but I feel like sometimes you just don't need the to connect everything like that all the time. Sometimes it's just not related.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Yeah, I need really convincing evidence, and that ain't it. I think the whole idea of like the whole eternal or endless winter thing is the biggest thing you have to get past, and that was not a convincing argument to explain away the endless winter. There's no foundation to believe that they're all connected, point blank period. They said IS hints at it, which, what? I mean, certain games are obviously connected, right? And Engage muddies so much by having all of them be legendary heroes of their, well, I guess it's of their universe. So like, and with the ending of Engage, it's like, you could just say anything you fucking want. I hope Fire Emblem does another 16 games and then makes it the final part that the you banish away the bad guy of Engage in Fire Emblem 32, and that's how Engage happens. There's no foundation to believe. Yeah, one of the Souls games being connected is far more convincing than this, and I still don't believe it. Also, if Awakening comes after a leap, timeline-wise, the agreement would be literally unable to become a true. Unable to become a dragon, the ending winter would have reduced the mana in the world so heavily that it would not have been possible. Which, I mean, I don't think the argument of, well, he was just that strong is a convincing one. Yeah, I think in, IS has shut down, I think, a chance of a continuous timeline for these games due to their... Also, I see this Chinese lunar mine operational. Interesting. Because of their desire to, I think, move away from the Kaga style games in what they were attempting to do. The Pixar timeline's more convincing. That one is humans turning the cars. Chinese authorities today announced that the state-of-the-art Zhou Enlai lunar mining complex is operational and functioning at 100% capacity. We are pleased to be making significant progress, not just in pushing back the boundaries of exploration for all of humanity, but in developing the lunar territories in a way to benefit the Chinese people and the global market. Said, oh, I'm gonna butcher this name. Nigya Lam, Chinese premier. While the United States and Nigeria still dispute China's claims to the lucrative Paulus Somni and Mare Crisium regions, Chinese construction has proceeded apace while diplomatic negotiations continue. We feel we have some valid claim to these territories, certainly, said Robert Holden, Secretary of the Interior for the U.S. We would prefer to find an equitable arrangement that would allow our countries to work together in developing man's first real home outside their own planet. The first ore delivery from the factory will be launched by Mash Driver tomorrow and should arrive in Earth orbit by next week. There must be a space elevator. So here's my explanation on why Deus Ex is the same timeline as Ace Combat. Oh my god. Yeah, the it's, I think it's supposed to be a Hilton, but the HIL is removed from it, so they say ton. That's pretty funny. Now you see what? Yeah. Friend. Also, real quick reminder: tomorrow, don't forget, trivia season 2. More people that submit. More rewards. Teehee.
Someone there?
Fascist. Don't worry, sir. I've saved you.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. How's your daughter? She somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Haven't I met?
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
Sure.
There are two of those guys. I knew they were NSF from the body armor.
So, yeah, tomorrow. Before Earthbound. Credit. The man who was Thursday. First of all, what is it really about? What is it you object to? You want to abolish government? To abolish God, said Gregory, opening the eyes of a fanatic. We do not only want to upset a few despotisms and police regulations. That sort of anarchism does exist, but it is a mere branch of the nonconformists. We dig deeper and we blow you higher. We wish to deny those arbitrary distinctions of vice and virtue, honor and treachery, upon which mere rebels base themselves. The silly sentimentalists of the French Revolution talked of the rights of man. We hate rights as we hate wrongs. We have abolished right and wrong. And right and left, says Syme with a simple eagerness. I hope you will abolish them too. They are more troublesome to me. Bellevue Hospital has reported a 50% increase in the number of patients admitted over the last 3 months. Also, does it sound good? Like the music's not too loud and everything? Just want to check on that. Compared to the same period last year, a disturbing trend, says James Cable. Or Cabell. And one that's stressing our personnel to the limits. All right, cool. Thank you. Many of these admitted are homeless that the police can't or won't deal with. Some of them are afflicted with the Gray Death. We simply don't have the facilities to deal with those cases, and most of the hospitals refuse to accept them. Many have linked the outbreak of mental illness to the recent rise in recreational drug use, in particular the new designer drug Zyme. Speaking on condition of anonymity, one public official said that Zyme has simply become a threat to the public welfare. There has already been discussions with Washington on a no-tolerance solution. Others have suggested chemical contamination could be the culprits, citing the recent chlorine spill that has rendered the East River almost lifeless. Ton Hotel North Room Key. Okay. Got you. Anything in here? Ooh, elevator shaft. All right, flash warning. Ah. That's why you explore. If you guys thought this playthrough was bad, wait till we get to Skyrim.
Help!
What?
Thanks.
I'm surprised you didn't get shot.
Trying to catch my breath.
Hey, get out of here, ma'am. I'm pretty sure I got a part of a certain defective batch, even though it is certainly not usable or anything. I plan to try to get a replacement from their support, though. If I can't, I try to return it. That's fair. There's another problem that has a noticeable coil whine. Really? Double Logitech coil whine? Love these HyperXs. I will be getting another pair of these, I think, when these break. Bellevue Hospital has reported a 50% increase
my life.
in the number of patients. We already seen that one. 30 picks? Sorry, 3 picks. We gotta be able to break that door down with a crowbar. Crowbar anymore. Not using 3
You
lock
saved
picks
my
on.
life.
Ma'am, I need you to get out. Ma'am, get out of the way. Okay, I don't know what that was. Wait, acquire. Oh, with a regular gun. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You saved my life.
There we go. I didn't think a pistol would be strong enough to break it. Oh, you know what? I might have had a key for this. Whoops. After the bombing, Indian officials issued a series of stern warnings to Pakistan that were rebuffed with denials of responsibility and dire threats that any attempt to use bombings as a pretext for military action would be met with a force in kind. From the viewpoint of the present-day historiographer, this was a crucial event, a game of brinkmanship that has been played between Pakistan and India many, many times before. And so while tragic, it is also easily understood how clear signs of the impending catastrophe might have been ignored. Like two kids shoving each other on the playground, said historian Alistair Brooks, you never expect them to come to blows. That was before Pakistan began the trials of the Calcutta I-6, and both nations descended into a maelstrom of political upheaval that would eventually culminate in the exchange of nuclear warheads. Yeah, we're UN police, technically. Don't forget. Quick note, if you need any help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. What just opened? Oh. 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 Well, well, well. I will be confiscating this illegal equipment. Hey, GC, didn't have to chance to get you. Oh, this is. Oh wait, no, this is for us. Never mind. We did have a key for this room. To get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine anytime. Login is P Denton and password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon. Chameleon. I left the messaging machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's kind of hard. It's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when we get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Oh, from Sweet Charity. Hello, friend. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time to exert control, to make that decision, which is ultimately the only choice we ever have. Oh, wow. The decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor. Oh, Christ. Any one of the Korvac Inc. clinics in the neighborhood near you will help make a difference quickly and quietly. Oh, Christ. Okay. Hey, JC. Thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I've tied down trying to get one of the medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe? Did not reach the following recipients. One that unable to deliver message due to a communications failure. Message as follows. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. Mr. Denton, we've received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday at your earliest possible convenience. Please remit CLLO, at which point they will be shipped immediately. Thank you for your business. You have enough room. Hold on, we're gonna get some room. Hazmat suit, drop. Ballistic armor. Equip. Drop that. Be the hazmat suit. Big use. Cool. Ballistic armor activated. Wait. Drop. Right. Okay. So I only have it for. Okay. It's time. Got it. I wasn't expecting. Well, say la vie.
You saved my life.
Glad to help, ma'am. One-time use. Rip. Oh,
You saved my life.
I did not save her life. Can you just load save? I didn't save for. Well, I saved. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Thanks.
Yeah, we didn't need to even blow that door open. Grab that. Grab that. Make sure I get those logged. Oh. Let's open that back up. Do that. All right, cool. P. Denton, not J. Denton. Just in case this get logged, I want to make sure I get them all.
Trying to catch my breath.
This I think I have a key for. I do. Cigarettes. Oh, yikes. What's this? Zyme vial. Oh. Eat that. Brewed up in some basement lab. Rack up his water bill. I need to get in there. I have 3 lockpicks. I don't hear anyone else, so I'm just gonna blow this door up. Med kit. Bioelectric cell. I think that's everything.
You saved my life.
I only saved one of the hostages. Bit unfortunate.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul's heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
Sandra's pretty headstrong sometimes.
Okay. Why you here, baby? It was behind the door. That's all I got. Wait, oh shit. I think they got them all.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton. You
It's
want
me.
these? What?
What?
Give him the grenades. Look, I know he's your brother, but your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure. Hand them over.
Sure. Hand them over. Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
You found a body. Hey, this is where this is where I was. Yeah, this game's hilarious. This is fucking great. Ooh. Ooh.
Yes. Password?
Oh, shit.
Open up. I'm a federal agent.
That's not gonna fucking work. Didn't someone tell me a password? Password. Open up. I'm a federal agent. Yeah, but yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Bullets.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I'd...
What you want?
Wait, why is this going on?
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just have
Oh, the
us a
game
conversation.
crashed.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3,
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All
One.
right. Go on. Jesus.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into smugglers.
Right. The weapons dealer.
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
I've been hearing about this punk Jojo. I'll straighten him out if you can tell me where to find him.
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Oh?
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
You know Smuggler? What can you tell me about him?
Tough guy like you, figured you'd be a big customer. His place is
There
over
we
by
go.
the subway. You have to give the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Okay, my bad, man. You gave me what I wanted. I help you. It's a fair trade. Right now. You let me in. So what's our skills looking like? 1300?
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
Oh. Not what I meant to do.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance. So they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
Okay. Just gonna walk into this guy's like zone, start breaking everything. Sorry, there's stuff in these crates, didn't you know? Multi-tool. 40. I don't need another fire extinguisher. He's got like lasers and shit. Didn't that come in the way he expects me to be here? You'd think my man be a little more chill about this. Oh, I can't crouch jump. Wow. Oh. The fuck am I? It's locked. Not for long. Oh shit, in the shipping container.
Back off, man.
Back off, man. The landmark 6-3 decision yesterday, the U.S. Supreme Court upheld the controversial grid zoning laws that have been the subject of numerous suits since being institutionalized 6 years ago. Originally passed by the New York legislature in 2046, in response to the Upper West Side bombing that killed 45 people, and wounded over 100, the grid zoning laws effectively allowed the police to wall off regions of Manhattan and its surrounding boroughs. Foot traffic between these zones is prohibited, and traveling between zones is restricted to authorized subways or highways subject to police surveillance. A travesty, said Treble, representing the ACLU as plaintiffs in the case. This law is nothing more than the legalization of social oppression on the grand scale. Supreme Court Justice Mashin wrote in his favorable decision that the unfortunate nature of American liberty is that freedom creates opportunity for terror. It is with a heavy heart that I must conclude in this case that the freedom of individual Americans must be balanced against the needs of the community to feel safe and secure. Oh, wow. They really did predict a lot. I'm going to score a basketball shot now. Sign them up for the Knicks. Yeah.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
But your friend.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways, the sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in.
Okay. This whole New York whole setting was definitely inspired by the high crime rates of the 80s. It was also quaint by the time this game was made so it's mostly just harkening back to 80s cyberpunk. Though according to people who live in other states, New York's definitely like this. I mean, no.
Me personally,
I'm a Philly resident.
I don't rob. I think it's wrong.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
A ton of room to talk. Where are we? We're here. Oh, you know what I want to look for? People I stabbed. Yeah, but I don't want the crowbar. I want the sawn-off shoddy. Here we go. Forget this. What's with all this less than lethal stuff I have? That's not useful. Drop this fire extinguisher. No, I can't drop all my flares. Be a travesty. Eat the candy bars. How big's the shoddy? Oh yeah. Oh, now we're cooking. What's this? Weapons rifle. Got it. Right. Escape from New York is one of the biggest examples, but it was made in 81 of like cyberpunk. Like the cyberpunky 80s New York hellscape. Oh my God, we're ready now.
We'll take it from here.
Assault rifle. Hold on. That's way too big. Okay. Now with the gift gun. That time there's a legitimate huge crime wave going on. Yeah, I think I had House Goods and Sons front door. I mean, across the US in the 80s, though, I think that was the case. Interesting. If I had gotten the upgraded arms, I probably could just wait. Really? One interesting fact, people say the crime wave of the 70s and 80s was caused by, wait for it, lead in gasoline. Like it just drove people nuts. They'd smell it and be high. That's
We'll take it from here.
That's a choice, I guess. I feel like. What are they saying? They're hopped up on gas fumes? Or is this one of those shrug, who knows why they claim this type things? Oh, so much ammo. Free clinic. Taylor tries not to get distracted by something. Challenge impossible.
I heard a lot of shooting outside. They told me to come in here.
This is legit. The thing is, being vaporized and blown over a vast area. One of the greatest averted health crises to ever exist. Oh, interesting. That sounds like something someone would make up, I'll be honest.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
With 4 trillion economic productivity, literally damaged people's brains and made them more. Wow.
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you.
Prevent engine knocking, but people didn't realize just how. Yeah, right. It's like with this asbestos.
What? Just call me when the shooting's over.
People are like, "Oh, this is a great installation." It's like, well.
Clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scavenged some copper wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
On the
Christ, you and the sculptures. What's this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last. What was it called? Napoleon something or other?
Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Doesn't seem much use for sculpture today.
There's always tomorrow.
Welcome to Tenderloin.
Oh yeah. Still a problem. Still have to pull it out of buildings.
It's all ice cream and lollipops.
What?
That's what the nice man on TV said. When the weather changes, we'll be lost, and no one will know who anyone else is anymore. Like the pricking of my finger. Something wicked is about to be known. Not me. No, I didn't have anything to do with it. When the weather changes, we'll be lost. And no
If you
one
think
will
you
know
have Grey
who
Death,
anyone
please
else
pick up an
is
information
anymore.
packet. Plague victims can have their medication mailed to their homes at no additional cost. See one of the doctors to purchase treatment. We encourage everyone to consider the automated care plan. Medbots are available 24 hours. Please understand that the free clinic must charge for certain services to cover basic expenses. We are doing everything we can regarding the epidemic.
Free clinic.
If you think you have Grey Death, please pick up an information packet.
Oh yeah.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place.
Ah.
Was camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights, but when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
One of the doctors can help you. You must pay the doctors in cash before treatment can begin. Plague tests are free. Please do not disturb the other patients.
Oh, I'm disturbing them.
I have other patients to attend to. One of the doctors can help you.
Okay.
Got a few credits?
You have the plague?
Nah. Cops ran us off the streets. Usually I go into the water tunnels in the warehouse district, but somebody boarded up the window.
You live in a tunnel?
Actually, I like to stay on the roof of this big apartment building. Nice view, if it's not too cold. There's a freight elevator at the end of the tunnel.
Where's that window you were talking about?
It's a basement window in the park south of the hotel. One thing about the warehouse district, you've got to know which buildings are safe. Some have armed guards.
Ah.
I kind of like it better in here.
You look like the do-it-yourself type. How about the automated care plan? Only 2,000 credits. Medkits are 300, but if you want augmentation work, you need the bots.
Never mind.
As you wish.
You must pay the doctors in cash
You
before
must pay the
treatment can
doctor.
begin.
4? Well, yeah, hold on. We might need bots, but I haven't fully explored like that door over there.
Not now. Please. Leave me alone. Wait your turn.
Okay, Jesus.
Who will help the widow's son?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry, I thought you were someone else. The NSF are playing right into our hands. I don't hear much about it, but I know the signs. There's gonna be an announcement soon. We just have to give DC a little push. I like to keep people guessing. I always beat around the bush. No way I would break the oath. We just have to give DC a little push.
All right. Time for a little extra legal activity. Very cool. Your hands. Oh, I'm gonna give me the pillow. Hello, Medbot. Soda lime exostructures embedded in the alveoli of the lungs convert CO2 to O2, extending the time an agent can breathe underwater. Lung capacity. Oh, Tech 4. An agent can stay underwater indefinitely. Strengthens all epithelial tissue and reduces the agent's vulnerability to radiation and other toxins. Toxin resistance. This is what hazmat suits are for. Let me, well. Nah, give me the resistance. I'll take resistance, I think. Methinks. Heal. Heal a ton. It's also what diving suits are for. How do I get out of here? Oh. Nah. We're gonna breathe underwater.
The examining room.
Using a diving suit. Cool. All right. A little bit of theft to never hurt no one. Oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, there's another wing. Here we go.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
Rich people
Yeah, might as
don't
well.
get great death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. He don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it.
I'm with a patient right now.
Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me, when there's a cure, The city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Well, that worked. Body, body, body.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
I got a 100% discount. What's this? It's a med kit. It's not worth 2 lockpicks.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
Drown the ceremony of innocence. Party in the blood dime tide. Lose all conviction. Oh. Everything is permitted. Nothing is free. Okay.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about. It's not a class disease, not just poor people. It's hygiene. That's where it starts. I don't think it's contagious at all. I think terrorists put Gray Death in the water. I was in the biochem department at the college.
Okay. Thank you, biochem department in the college, man.
They give us the all clear.
Goal accomplishment bonus. So much ammo. So I have that one build. Oh, hello. Commander phrase, UNATCO has regrouped more quickly than expected and is beginning a coordinated assault on their position with local police. They will certainly overrun their defenses eventually, but they must be delayed until the next phase of the mission can be completed. Man will be responsible for guarding the tunnels leading to the generation station. Dig in and arm all available automated defenses. I don't need to tell you what's at stake. Good luck. Right, so I don't love the idea of a frontal assault, I'll be honest. Block strength infinite. Do I have a key for this? Door strength 80. Cardboard box. Oh! Lockpick. Right, so if I use a lockpick and a multi-tool on that, I can probably get through. Multi-tool on that. Where? These are expensive skills. An agent can hack ATMs, computers, and security consoles. Untrained, an agent can use terminals to read bulletins and news. Kinda wanna... Let's upgrade that. It's gonna give me credit. You vote for pistol? I got my knife. My kniff. We're gonna upgrade pistol next. If I can hack things and it gives me more lore, you already know. If I go down here.
Hey! Hey!
Y'all good? Wait.
Use minimal force this time. You took a lot of lives on Liberty Island.
Oh.
I've got to assemble my team.
Oh. Paul's not gonna like us. Icebreaker ready? Oh, let's go. Hack. We got the Matrix code going on. Hack successful. Okay. How many times can I do that? This terminal is out of service. Okay, well, I'll basically be able to just withdraw as much money as I want now. So anytime we see one of those, you just gotta hit it up. So then over here, this level feels huge just because of like all the interconnected areas. But it's like it's not that big. The actual square, at least. How do I? The whole game is just game design trumps crap. Yeah, it really is. They do a great job. Okay, that's just in here. They do a great job with that. Right. 2 bypass tools. I got 6. Door strength is 60. Are you telling me? No. All right, we got to do it then. Na 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 na. What's this? Oh. Worth it.
We'll take it from here.
Actually, where's that clinic? Is that over there? Back we go. That's right there. I need... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. No, don't panic. Stop It's because I have a knife out. I keep wondering why everyone's freaking out. I'm running through the place with a knife in my hands. No wonder they're scared. No augmentation canisters available, but I have an upgrade. To come here for this. Oh. And not really what I wanted to do. But it's fine, that works out. And upgrade. Aha. Everyone's so odd. I don't know how they could ship with a design flaw so obvious that I can replicate it on literally. So what's the issue? So like it's obviously something with the band, but is it like the band like clicks off, or like it like clips off or something, and it's not supposed to? Or I think you kind of mentioned it yesterday. Said tape might fix it. It's been a bad batch of them, to be fair. I think I had a key for that door I used 2 multi-tools on.
Yes.
Password?
Bloodshot.
God damn it. Need to try the key ring out more. The headphones have an attachable top pad, but the connection's so weak they'd be. Oh. Oh yeah, that seems like a huge just mistake. An attachable top pad, but it just pops off on a whim. Oh. Bypassed. More ballistic armor. Okay. Save here. Rod charger. Here? What is the smut? Oh, hey, how you doing?
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
I'll try and locate your friend.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Then I'm gonna get the scope. Ammo. Rod charger. Interesting, the hole in the ground there. Basic firearm safety rules. Never point a fire at anyone or anything you do not intend to shoot before handling. Understands operation. Always have your firearm pointed in a safe direction. Keep your firearm unloaded when not in use. Treat every firearm as if it were loaded. Never pass your firearm to another person until the cylinder or action is open and you can visually check that it is unloaded. Place your finger inside the trigger guard only when you are ready to fire. Oh, that's all pretty good rules. Ooh, hello. Security keypad. Lockpick. Organized at the end of the American Revolution on May 13th, 1783 by General George Washington, the Order of the Cincinnati was ostensibly formed as a fraternity that recognized the accomplishment of those officers who had served with distinguishment during the Revolution. However, the true purpose of the order was the cultivation of a military force ready, willing, and able to accomplish a coup d'etat if the fledgling American democracy began to stumble. Skeptical of the viability of the untrained democratic system, Washington took counsel in the story of the Roman general Cincinnatus, who was called from retirement to serve as dictator for 16 days in the defense of Rome, after which he returned home to his farm. In the wake of the revolution, the United States was vulnerable to a number of outside forces, and Washington felt that the strong central authority had to be present that could assume control of the government if necessary and temporarily suspend the constitution if required. Washington resigned as president after only 2 terms in office, but remained president of the Order of the Cincinnati until his death. The order still exists to this day, a shadow organization of the wealthy and powerful that has been linked to any number of other organizations ranging from the Illuminati to the Trilateral Commission. One tool or weapon not to be neglected. That's just a typo. In the arsenal of the modern terrorist is the use of computer viruses to cause disruption to major city services and infrastructure or other targets of opportunity. Current heuristical viral stalkers are ineffective against modern polymorphic hothouse engines available from many sites on the Undernet. It can be easily linked to IP tunnelers for a cheap, effective denial of service attack, or with some programming skills and icebreakers, a mutagenic crash and grab bird can be grown for the retrieval of species info from the unfortunate victims. I think it's supposed to be written like this. Okay. The following page will discuss some of the more typical viruses, such as the Bandersnatch V128, Ulysses Dilemma, and Ulysses, I'm telling you, it's Ace Combat 109. Illuminati. I put some wire ties to it. Now it looks like I have alien antennas, but I may have fixed the problem. You're just a disaster slice of Psyche K character. I only have like 3 multi-tools left, but I'm like, security keypad. I don't really want to hack this guy's security system, honestly. Not right now. I don't think he's gonna like me if I do that. Hack his computer, though. Nice. Oh, 2 accounts. The Oracle says we did as asked and checked with our sources, pulled up black project lists from Dead Space Net Ghosts. Oh. Performed.
Ford does the best bioscience in the Northeast.
Scare the shit out of me.
Hardware again.
Seeing
To expect.
Can I? Nope. Locked out. Okay. Well, whoops. Not a lot of time to read them. All right, let's try opening up a sewer grate. Felt cute, hacked your computer. Might do it again later. All right, save. I swear to God, if a giant alligator appears. Turret? Yeah, there's laser things as well. We need to hack this. Okay. Oh yeah, we would have blown ourselves up. You can hack those too. All right, lockpick. Keypad. Let me in. Oh dear.
I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
You think I can sneak underneath these lasers? Luckily, I think we can. Up there. Bad combo. Oh dear. I'm so lucky he didn't see me.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
No one's out there. Ooh.
Wait for him to move again.
I mean, we could.
Nothing here now.
That has a lock on. I am stealth. Oh, oh, it's poisonous. Oh God. Okay. There's an upgrade over there. Okay, I'm depleted. Use. How did I just do that? Please? Please. Sir, I need out of the poop water. What? Ow! Everyone, please, look. We can talk this out. Come on. I just want whatever that is, dude. Right. Is this how it's gonna be? Oh my God, it's lagging so bad. Why is it doing that?
That's him, sounding the alarm.
No, don't sound the alarm. Yeah, I am stealth. My legs are gone. Is there a way to fix this? There you go. I have legs again. Now. I get the new render and see if the lag's fixed. I broke my legs. The new renderer. Yeah, I could swap. Let me swap the. We just saved. Let me swap the renderer we're using. See if that helps any. Because it really just could be you actually need a working renderer. Dark Souls 2 fall damage. Yeah, it took a little bit of damage there. Smidge, it hurt a little. I just launched it without changing anything. Oh my god. Bad at stealth is the #1 thing I popped up on that the community content, and it's like, yeah, that's me. DirectX 10 support. Direct 3D 10 support. That's what I'm using. Maybe this will help. FPS limit at 60. Yeah, that's fine. Try this. Okay, it's popped up. Good. We'll see if this works. Our shipment grid is now online and active. We will perform a thorough system test every 12 hours to ensure integrity is in expectation of the shipment from Hong Kong. If you would like to monitor our status, you can access the grid with the log on MJI2. Okay. MJI2 coup d'etat. Now I just gotta find a computer. MJI2 coup d'etat. Nope. Okay. Not that one. I wonder if there is... Right. Oh, is it 1-2? Thank you. Rotate bridge. Ow. God damn it. Right. Get on top of one of these. Please? Oh, I don't have legs. All right, I might just die here again. That's fine. Leg required ahead. Please. Nope. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Drink all my sody pop. Quick as possible. Quick as possible. Come on. Up. Gaming. Nothing bad can come from this. Chunks all this. Yummy. Soda. Sody pop. With 80% accuracy on the pistol. Not so gaming. This. Okay. God damn it. Do I have a bypass tool? God damn it. I can't see the strength of the door. Well, we always test it. Little science experiment. Please. Oh my God. Yeah, he's brutalizing me.
Check the area.
Fuck. Well, open the door. That's not gonna work. I can't walk out there. If I shoot once. That works though.
That's it.
Nope. There. Ah! Wait, I can't. It's secure. Wait, no. Right. Ah. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm still getting this lag. Holy shit. Hold on. Let me see if doing a different renderer works. See what the internet says. It's recommending. Figuring. It's recommending this. It's recommending all of this on that. That's fine. Look, all of the settings they have are the ones I have. I just don't know. The recommended renderers are DirectX 3D 11 or OpenGL 2.0. I should have visual runtime. I can't imagine I don't. Install to stop it. Let's just download Visual Studio 2015. I mean, I can't imagine I don't have one of these downloaded. Oh my god, it's gonna make me sign in. Okay, let me put on some music. What are we up to now? We're gonna play Deus Ex. You just have to. We need to get. A very specific visualizer on, or Visual Studio version. All right, so we're using 3D. Game's up to date. Vista later. The link's on the site. Oh, okay, all good, all good, yeah, all good, all good. Oh, here you go, here you go. Visual 2010 runtime. Perfect, 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 perfect. Did it crash? So every time I kind of walk around for a little bit, it gets abhorrently laggy. And I just don't want it to do that anymore. But right now, it's the link it has isn't going to work. Open link in new window. There we go. Okay, apparently I already had it. Let's give it a shot. Let me try this, and then I have one more thing to attempt, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Wouldn't be a Swizzle stream without tech problems. What the hell? Okay, this feels like it fixed something, because this is like an actual... This feels like what it's supposed to look like, I guess. Like it's actually got lighting, as opposed to just being bright everywhere. No, this is working perfectly now. Cool. I think it's fixed it. Thank you. Oh my god, this is so much better. So I don't have a code here. And I'm apparently out of tools. This is not the original, but it's the improved light. I'm fine with that. A little bit of lighting mods never killed nobody. So then where did I come from? I came from there. So what if MS12 Ude oh again. Yeah. No, we're not. I'm not sweating that for this one. Ude wait. Access denied. MJ1 2. Am I not typing MJ? MJ12 Hoop Day D 8 dot. There we go. Must have needed to be capitalized. Here's an interesting question. Still a point light. No, this is where I came from then, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Like that. That didn't work. Right. Hey, Mike. How are you? Well? Putting hot sauce on a steak. Other times they're like putting salt. I've definitely played a mod or two where I'm like, damn, I think vanilla's better than this. But they usually overhaul the game. Oh! You don't have... Right. Okay, 1, 2... Oh, here we go. Axe, open the doors. Camera off. Camera off. Current status bypass. Camera off. Yeah, and that's level changes. Yeah, so that's my. Well, yeah, you know, pack it. Let's leave it. I'm sick only up right now to eat. Well, I hope you enjoy eating. I need to eat after stream today. I took a nap after work. I was so tired. I just had an exhausting week this week. Not a bad one. Just like one of those weeks where you're like, holy shit, it's still going. I need nap. Okay, assault rifle. Med kit. Nice. Here we go. This mission is authorized at a level of Throne 6G. Will not interfere with local... Oh, wait. Do not interfere with local authorities, UNATCO, or other government agencies. You are to act with prejudice against any threat to mission objectives. Lieutenant Maxwell Hammer. Oh. 2167. It's the entry code. Wonder how many of the doors that'll open. You're telling me my conspiracy theory game contains a conspiracy? How am I supposed to play this? Me, knowing that's like, I'm pretty sure what Deus Ex was supposed to be, looking for that. Isn't this a separate network? No, I shut these off too. Excellent. $2167. Okay.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Ford Schick.
What? What? Okay. I shared a thought yesterday, but basically the naming of Deus Ex comes from, Deus Ex Machina. So, and it translates to from God. Or, from God? No, God from. So I can open that now, but I won't get the multi-tools and things. Ugh. This one too. Coup d'etat. Is it MJ one too? It is. Yeah, I don't know why I kept thinking it's MS. The little meaning is God from the machine, right? The story about how machines have advanced enough that people can become godlike. That's the nano augmentation thing, right? Right. With you so far. That wasn't the route I wanted. Was it? No, I want to turn this bridge again. God damn it. Oh, that's it at least. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was like, all right, here we go. Conspiracy of the Alib is actually Yugdraw level. I'm getting ready for it. Off. Cool. Can't get the assault rifle, which is fine. I don't really want it. Oh, that's not true. What if I drop the shoddy and I temporarily, just for a moment, drop that? How much room does this assault rifle take? It's not a whole row, is it? No, which means it's gotta be a different shape then. This Gep gun. Drop that. Drop the binos. Heal our leg and our torso. Grab it now. Okay, so okay, I see. Give me my binos back. Give me my Zyme. And then right. So this stealth pistol doesn't feel like it's been very good so far in stealth. I'll be honest with y'all. Over here. Right, now we save.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. Considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Forge Schick.
Whoever's out there, gotcha.
God damn it.
Request backup.
Cool. Oh, that took care of my problem a lot easier. A little bit of ammo. Maybe we can, maybe we start leveling a little bit of pistols after this. Or to more effectively use them. Now, is there anything else I can... I was trying to just turn off all the cameras so they couldn't see what I was about to do to everybody. Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Keypad. You're making drugs. Bravo 6.
Watch yourself. This was some kind of mech.
Come on, reload. Got him. All right, perfect. Can you guys see the stealth slowly leaving? An average stealth game for me. A lot of people say the city looks like hell, Ali said. She took a long drag from her cigarette. The glowing tip burned a hole in the darkness. Most people never been to hell, Jacob said. She looked at him and he could hear the smile in her voice. And I suppose you have? Jacob said nothing, then stood and walked to the bed. Ali let out a small noise and shrank back against the pillows as if she'd claw her way into them if she could. He leaned down close to her ear. You like to play games, he whispered. That's fine, but you don't want to be playing games with me because I'm the one honest man in the city. You should know that since we're married. Look at that. He's just taking a nap. He's sleeping out like a light. Here we go. Good guy T Swizzle putting people to bed. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Well, okay. First of all, what is it really about? What is it you object to? You want to? Oh, I read that one already. As requested, access codes have been changed. J. Steward. JS 135. Okay. J. Stewart. JS 1357. Okay, hold on. J. Steward. Okay, what am I doing? Steward, not Steward. There we go. Jeez. Your concern about his behavior is unwarranted. However, once the initial trial is complete, you may eliminate him at your discretion. Our chemist. Oh, God. The company picnic has been moved to July 21st from July 28th. Please note this on your calendars. Employees on duty or otherwise unavailable receive a bonus as compensation instead. We've had several attempts to hack into the main dataless system, mostly amateur tunneling stunts that don't require a prejudicial response. However, in keeping with security protocols, all level 1 lock system codes have been changed. The new code is 2167. This will work within the complex, but isn't valid for exterior access. Those systems are on a separate grid, as is the armory. Pass the code onto those with a proper clearance. The main shipment will be arriving shortly, so ensure that all your chlorine delivery tests are complete. Your recommendation of the water treatment facilities for insertion has also been approved. Your studies of vector diffusion and initial casualty counts were persuasive. What? The main ship will be arriving shortly, so ensure that all chlorine delivery tests are complete. Your recommendation of the water treatment facilities for insertion has also been approved. It's all... The fucking disaster was planned. Am I shocked? Well, not really. I feel like a moron because folks sling around words like universal... Hey, I'm starting to think that some of the stuff in this world is conspiracy. Around like universal constructor, gray goo, mechanocarbons, and bucky tubes. Well, no longer nanotechnology for stupid people will guide you through the small world of tiny machines. Why is this important? Why should you care? Imagine a million microscopic robots no bigger than a red blood cell constantly scouring your arteries for plaque and cholesterol. Imagine a supercomputer the size of your thumbnail that can record everything you see and hear. Imagine buildings that assemble themselves overnight. Well, imagine no longer. The future is here, or will be soon, and it's made of little atoms. That's right, atoms, the building blocks of all matter in the universe. Nanotechnology simply pushes the little building blocks around to make new, interesting, exciting things. Even now, scientists worldwide are making huge strides in perfecting the universal constructor that will make a nanotechnological future possible. But already the benefits are being reaped from their research. You'll learn the history, the inside scoop, the buzzwords, and what the future holds, all inside nanotechnology for stupid people. Stupid people, when you don't have two neurons to rub together. Check out our other books, including the best-selling Pandemics for Stupid People and Cooking Dog for Stupid People. On the other hand, opponents can claim chlorine compounds can cause cancer, infertility, and birth defects. However, recent research indicates the increased risk of cancer from chlorinated water is minimal and non-existent. For example, a 2034 toxicology study found no carcinogenic effects of chlorine concentrations 1,000 times higher than the EPA revised Kyoto standards. All the International Agency for Research on Cancer concluded population studies on cancer rates were too flawed to draw any conclusions. Water chlorination is just one target for some activists. They advocate eliminating some or all of the 15,000 chlorine compounds now in use. This world includes most plastic, almost 85% of pharmaceuticals, and 96% of crop protection chemicals. Yet when most of the chlorine in the world occurs naturally, the amount of global emissions of some 1,500 naturally occurring chlorinated organic compounds totals 5 million tons, compared to the human emissions of chlorine compounds of only 26,000. They got literally every conspiracy theory and just popped them in here. I said, you know what?
You must be Ford Chick.
Here you go.
Who are you? Smuggler sent me.
Reed.
Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Here I go. I'm pretty sure most places in the U.S. don't do chlorine in the water to drink. It's fluoride. Yeah, it's fluoridated. Chlorine's for like swimming pools and like
I can make it from here.
Those types of things.
If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right.
Okay. Nice. Now I can buy the scope for the pistol. I love having... So some people don't like... This is completely off topic. Some people don't like keyboards with a numpad. To that I say, imagine having to use numbers there or clicking to insert that code. Could not be me. Right, security keypad. What more can I find before I... This is this room. You never use your numpad? That sucks. I love... Do you really? Huh. I started using my numpad. I can't even remember what caused it. But I used it once and I was like, oh my god, this is God's gift to Earth. Oh my god, it's even the little yellow book. For dummies. Oh man, I love that. Oh, this is a different... Oh, hold on. There we go. Hold on. Light anti-tank weapon. I have the Gep gun. I don't think I needed a law. I would like that scramble grenade though. Okay. So then, is really the only way I have left? Is this all a secondary objective I've been doing? Hold on. Oh my fucking god. All this has been... This is a side area. This could be the main... Oh my god. This is what happens when you put a little effort into a world. This is how you make a world in a game. I don't care if your open world game has 6 or 7 just trillion side quests. If all the side quests are dog shit. There's been what, like 3 side quests in this area? And I've already spent 3 hours and have forgotten to do any of the main storyline stuff. And all of the side shit's relevant. Oh man. I need to play through this series and see what happened to it, because I know that some of the newer ones are not as well regarded. Take notes, Zelda. Think about Zelda, right? It's like if I had to pick a... Okay, so I don't have the attachment to older Zelda games. I know there's some people that don't like the new Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom formula. I know Sundown, you're like that. I know Critias also doesn't like them as much, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? To each their own. I have no whatever. But as someone who doesn't have that attachment to older Zelda, I kind of like the new ones.
Yes.
Or at least the look of them.
Bloodshot.
Deep as a puddle, yeah. You just gotta be careful with it. You're playing through Tears of the Kingdom, never felt so much simultaneous love and hate for a game, I think. Interesting. New Revolution's a solid game. My case is Mankind Undivided is too, but they aren't nearly as deep. They're what you'd expect such a game to be, but not nearly what Deus Ex 1 is. All right. I know, so there's the one thing I know about newer Deus Ex is in one of the games, if you sit in the main lobby for like 15 minutes before going to the main quest, you get yelled at by your supervisor. So like they have like some like memey like Easter eggs, but none of it's like this. X1 is truly an immersive sim where you can do almost anything and it reflects as such. New Revolution is, do you want, yeah, violent or not? It modernized.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were
In a
right
bad
about
way.
those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA.
Oh.
They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits. A bioelectric cell for 250.
That's so much
Or some
cheaper.
light amplification goggles for 1125.
I'll take the scope.
I'll take the scope for 700.
You'll have to drop something if you want to carry that.
Okay, well.
Hold on. I'll drop some gear.
Hold on. I'll drop some gear.
Thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
Competent as a game, and not nearly as the level. It's just not. It can't hold up.
See anything you like?
I'll take the scope for 700.
Deal.
I've been really feeling playing like old RPGs. I mean, that's obviously why we're playing. Oh, we could put that on the Gep gun. Yeah. Give me my handgun. There we go. I'm really feeling like old games. That's why I was like, yeah, let's play like Earthbound, Deus Ex, Code Veronica. I may have to specialize my weapon choices here soon. Remove some of the clutter of stuff I'm not using. The zip ties fixed it at the cost of humiliation and possible puncture wounds. You gotta put a little bit of tape over the hard part of the zip tie. A little duct tape always fixes it. Unconscious. Wait, these guys aren't dead. They're just unconscious. Oh, you're dead. All right. So then my main objective. What the fuck is my main objective? What have I been doing? Find the secret generator. Through here? This way. Okay, okay. Here we go. Might get rid of some of these flares. I'm kind of just collecting them at this point.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
All right. Images. Microwave antenna, Osmongood Sons imports. And dudes. All right. Here you go. Thing on the wall there. Fuck. I realized as it was clicking. Sorry if I was a little loud. Yikes. Ratio. Let's try that again and not die. I was like, oh, cool, that's a button. So I walked up to it and I'm like, hold on a second. That looks like that thing I saw in the tutorial. Oh my God, JC, a bomb. Wait, no, that gave it way too much. Way too much. I think you would. Oh my God, JC, a bomb.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Okay. I'm dropping the crossbow. We're not using it. If I want it again, we'll just have to grab a new one. It's dark? Oh, it's very dark. Light. Dude. Tally ho. Well, well, well. Okay. Scramble grenade, stealth pistol, gas grenades. Yes. We are going to absolutely rip 5 beers to heal. Slurp. Oh, yes. Yes. Now this is gaming. Oh my God. Oh, I would have thought drinking 5 beers at once would result in a small drunken moment. All right, let's pick this lock. Bro, we are having one of those moments where we just struggling for life. I'll admit, I've definitely had moments where walking home from a bar has felt like this, but it has been a long time.
Heads up, JC. We've got NSF troops on the rooftops.
That's the elevator. There are so many ways. I know we literally just said it, but there's just like so many ways to approach this. Sniper rifle? Ooh. My mission is EV 2, possibly 3. Yeah, this one's got like at least a dozen. A dozen might be underselling them. I guess I could just pick up and activate the armor, yeah. No harm. Oh. Have to use this. I'll go back for that. Easy peasy. Drink all the beer? You want me to get rid of all my beer? I just drank all my beer. I have to drink all the wine next. Oh, God. Yeah, a little bit of cheese. Hey, bro, I'm shooting at you. Can you at least pretend to be afraid of me? Yeah. Down we go. Oh, enemy. Okay. Is there stairs here? What's... I see the light. God damn.
Says I get it.
Got this ass. This point light's interesting as a flashlight. Ammo. Ooh, lamb. So there's the generator. Oh, billboard.
Look for the building with the antennas.
I found it. Let me in there. This area kind of reminds me a little bit of Fear. Actually, just like this like whole location. This away. Ugh. What we got? What do we got? Wait, what? Huh? Cool, thanks. Right. Into this. Go back up. Use 2 of those. I want to drop here. I think I do. Made them there. Huh. More prod chargers. You know how much I use those. That. dogs? It's all just Resident Evil. What? Whatever it is that thinks sees me, you don't see me. How about that? There we go. All right, you're gonna make a right or you're gonna turn around? I didn't really answer that.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
He had no idea what was coming. Oh shit, there's so many more. All clear, go back to base. You can leave now. Don't make me do this. They're gonna make me do this, aren't they? Don't come this way, buddy. Laser tripwire. Good, I saw that. What a mini. I just got rid of this thing. Nerd, stupid Federation.
Who's there? I think the law's on us.
They're experts here at whatever they're doing. They definitely think they're experts, at least. My brother is not going to be happy with me. Well, no one left to, you know, report us anymore.
I think we've got... That's him. He's a cop.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stealth gameplay. Ow.
God damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god, the amount of enemies.
Now this is what I signed on for.
It stands for seriously terrible and extreme attacking, leading to total havoc. Yeah, it didn't work out so well. I thought that we had cleared out most of the dudes, and apparently we had not come close. What? Oh, the dogs. Lurking in the shadows.
Quiet. I think we got cops. I know I heard something. Forget it. I was hearing
someone
things.
there?
I could swear I heard something. I guess we're safe. All clear. Forget it. I was hearing things.
He was hearing things. Oh, they do see me. I'm so dead.
I got this one.
I'm hit.
I got it.
Oh, my legs! Get back here, you bastard! Fuck. Okay, so there's gotta be a different way we gotta go in.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
I'm being seen by these guys. Many games have body part based damage for the enemy. Deus Ex is body part based damage. I mean, you know, it's that philosophy, right? Of if you get it on the enemy should get it on you.
That's him. He's a cop.
What? How are you alive? How are you alive?
That's him.
I'd heal? With what? Oh, with those.
I know I heard something.
Oh. Feel like you only your torso would have been a better idea. Well, you know. Sense, me. Not really two things that go hand in hand.
Wait, quiet.
Is someone there?
Sense is overrated. Just cattle prod people. That. Oh yeah, the extra damage. You can press that before you increase melee. Does it affect the?
Is someone there?
Oh my god. Paul's not gonna be very happy with us. But yeah, I know to toggle him. I just gotta use it when I'm.
Is someone there?
No one's around.
Thought I got this one.
Paul maybe being Nako's gonna love us. Fuck me. All right, let's try and find a different way of doing this. Okay. Three guards there. Guard dogs are gonna make that impossible for me, I think. All right. Do that. We'll actually try and not kill this dude. Really? The dude on the rooftop. I probably need to go take him out. Two guards there, one guard there. You just get them. What's the new another ladder? Oh, hold on. Hold up. All right. entered. I don't think this helps me in any way. Oh, yikes. Son of a bitch. Tally ho, motherfucker.
That's him.
Ow.
Now this is what I signed on for.
This is what I signed on for. Oh, I'm so bad. We need to take the dude on the roof out. The ladders are very hard. I struggle with them. Right.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
My head just popping up over the ledge, popping back.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. Huh? Fascist.
You. I just need you to stop. Just go away. Discontinue. Okay, so this warehouse building. Yeah, I bet you did hear something. There's a bunch of 40s around here. Entry into the building. Did I even survive the fall, though? That's the problem. I have to fall down. I got a light. Let's try this. Inch off.
I know I heard something. Is someone there?
You gotta get rid of the dogs. Okay. Sorry, puppies. All these cardboard boxes like this. They're suspicious. 40. I'll probably be able to use all this beer to oh, hold on. You say to throw and distract people. Now I feel like I'm playing the game again. Now we're playing the game again.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What? What? Oh no. Besides the way, that blink is still intermittent at best until I can track down the source of the problem. I've established a secure tunneling communication channel for you over NYCnet. It's encrypted, looks like the normal public bulletin traffic to any network sniffers. So it should do until the uplink has been fixed. Login is key phrase and password is Valley Forge. Okay. We have our new route.
I know I heard something.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I know I heard something.
Over here. All right, 40, 40. Throw the boxes over there. There's 2 more beers around here. Now we know there's a camera in the basement I gotta watch out for. There you go. Last multi-tool. Save. Save. It's right there. Need to look somewhere else. I'm gonna make a break for the little data pad. Alright. Key phrase. Valley Forge. Okay. God, fucking damn. So many cameras. What am I supposed to do? Probably sneak past them. You'll see nothing. Holy shit. They're just everywhere. There's gotta be a room upstairs or something to turn these off. Worth it for the rockets. So here's the generator. Whole bunch of troops.
Something moved. Could be the law. That's it. That's it.
Bathroom.
These you natural guy. Take him out.
Okay, I think I actually might have gotten away with this. Run to isolated location. Stab him. Easy peasy. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. What are we looking for? I'm looking for like an office, a computer.
I think we've got an intruder.
I think you need to keep your mouth shut. There's a computer up over there. They're on the patrol path. Okay. Makes sense. They keep setting off their own goddamn alarm. It's scaring me. Critical location bonus. Oh my, that's me. I went, who the fuck is coming towards me? Oh my god. Right. So we could have come in and turned... Yep. Right. Okay. Turned off all the security system right here. After we got the name. I don't even need the name, do I? Hack. Shut down generator cooling systems.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to
Nice.
Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
I'm gonna get this pig.
Take the chopper to HQ.
I think we got cops.
Yo, he's locking down the roof, all right. You want to talk? I want to see what your dialogue options are. Okay, he's off. He doesn't want to talk. He mission objective kill.
Last boarding call. Natco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the indoor bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh no. They keep setting off their own goddamn alarm. It's scaring me. Critical location bonus. Oh my, that's me. Thank you. I love jump scaring myself. It's the best.
Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
Hello?
We've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs. Somebody to interrogate the prisoners.
Mr. Dent.
Yeah?
The prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from D.C.? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly. Do not question the prisoners yourself.
Wow.
We will be waiting.
Look.
Don't listen to what they're saying about the shootout in the park and Hell's Kitchen. You had other priorities.
What?
We lost a buddy of ours in the park and Hell's Kitchen. Guess there wasn't much you could do. Liberty Island is off limits. The island has been declared a crime scene and will be the subject of a thorough investigation.
Yeah, you think, I mean...
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
What are they saying about Hell's Kitchen?
If it wasn't for the warehouse, I'm sure you would have helped out with the firefight in front of the hotel.
Oh, yeah, fuck off. I'm not... I had better things to do.
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
Okay. We need to get to the medical room. Heal up. I think that's over.
Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation.
Wait a second. Did all the items respawn? No. The bar, I'll be there in a bit.
I heard about the raid. Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons. Your brother's always one step ahead of the rest of us.
What are they referring to? Manually will probably tell me, like, what happened. Here. I didn't open this yet. Ooh. Oh? Wait, what the heck? Weird. Okay. Strength darts. Medical room. And then we're gonna totally not interrogate the prisoners on level 3.
Carry on, Agent. Stop following me.
All right, relax.
Good to have you back.
Thank you. That's the way to the prisoners. You got anything for me? Nope.
Long night, huh?
Peter Ops. He's not here. Medical. Here we go. Heal all.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
We'll get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you.
Oh.
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You've got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
I knew what I was getting into when I joined up.
Over here? Anything? No? I think we don't need to spend too much time here. I will, however,
Agent,
do this. I'm a little afraid of the game going, oh, you want to talk to him? Sure thing. You're under arrest. Wait. Not my knife. No, give me my knife.
Manderley says only senior staff members can interview the prisoners.
Okay.
I don't think you're supposed to be down here, Agent. I won't say anything, but I think you should go.
Well, this large government corps still working with faulty equipment. Say it ain't so. Tell me it's not like that. Can I not? I want to interrogate the prisoners. All right, fine. What are we doing, Water?
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain.
Why does my arm hurt? Is that not actually full heal? Hold on. Is there another bot I can use?
They've got some kind of specialist from Washington downstairs.
Chill night. Hey, some of the best sometimes. There we go. Level 4. Oh. What? How did I not see this place last time? It's secure. Apparently, I can't come here. Oh, did I not replenish my bioelectricity? Oh, hold on. I'll do that. How do you do that? With the packs, or is there like a... Oh, with the cells. Oh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Use one of these.
Guess you stole the show from Gunther earlier tonight. Poor guy. He lives for this stuff.
You kidding me? He killed all the dudes. I just died a bunch before I realized that there was an actual way to do it.
I was here first.
Okay.
Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
JC. I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Yay!
Be quiet. I am trying to listen. You'll have to wait a minute. Mr. Manderley is...
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. We've got his brother, and more are on the way.
He knows nothing.
I think he does. You should never have sent him to Hong Kong.
Let's be sensible. We have to look at the whole record.
Look, I understand. He was your pet project, but it's out of my hands. Now that the shipment's been lost.
I know. I will comply with the order.
That's all I ask. Carry on. I'm going downstairs to interrogate the prisoners.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
I am next.
That's dripped out coat, though.
I am losing valuable time. Mr. Manderley can see you now.
I like to imagine JC just he pops the biocells like a little Capri Sun packet.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that JoJo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Get any equipment you need from Carter, then take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Oh! Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
His enthusiasm in Battery Park was exceptional. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
I think he will make a good assassin. We should give him the opportunity.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform. You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
Manderley's office. Oh,
See your brother.
I'm breaking in.
Send him my way. He didn't report back.
Okay. Put that away.
Stop clowning around, Agent.
Oops. The big villains are always the one with the coolest. True. The ones with the best outfits. We don't love murder. Sometimes we just have to kill all of the terrorists. And maybe they shouldn't have been terrorists.
Hope this one turns out
I'm sure the government is very good in this game and they have no reason to be fighting against us. Yeah, the game, like, making comments about what I did and everything like that is just wild. I love this.
Your chopper's ready, Agent.
I better make my rounds.
Never should have transferred.
Never should have
You
come
may use
here.
the helicopter, Mr. Dent. Simons appreciates your respect for his interrogation of the prisoners.
They told us to hang tight.
If I knew how to interrogate them, I would have. Multi-tool. No, 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 no. You know what? Flare stack. Flare stack.
Let's go.
Hell of a long shift.
And off we go.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
We sure appreciate the help tonight, Agent.
Glad to assist.
I think we scared him off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia, there's been no sign of the shipment. Don't tell Navarra. We've let some of the bums back into the park. They don't have anywhere to go.
Aw. You know, they might know something.
This whole place just got shot up a few minutes ago. The United Nations invaded the city because of the NSF.
What are you doing here, buddy?
We made a sweep of the area. No sign of the NSF.
No sign. Right. All they do is try and sell you coke.
We've got the secret passage sealed up, sir.
Why?
They call it a bolt hole. It's probably been part of the fort since it was built.
Okay.
If you want eyewitnesses, I'd say check the subway.
Or the shanty town. All right. Right. Let's start talking.
Hey, you a cop? The terrorists got away. They built a secret passage in the subway station.
Oh?
You didn't used to be able to get to Brooklyn Bridge Station from here. It's neat, but I wouldn't go down there now, even if I knew the code.
Oh.
They built a secret passage in the subway station.
Go away. Just... contagious.
Contagious.
I got no use for a handout.
Okay.
We lost the battle today. I admit it. Yes, Lord.
You with the NSF?
Had myself a division, mind you, back when we were the Northwest Secessionist Forces. Years ago. They thought they had us licked. Like they think they have us licked tonight. But look at me, young sir. We're God's army. And what infernal devil can stop God's army?
Well, you take care of yourself.
Found me two 30-06 clips. Now all I need's a gun, and then it's me and Satan. Yes, Satan. One last look into the devil's red eyes.
Sounds like you served God admirably in the Northwest War. But maybe you should let a soldier from the younger generation take the clips off your hands. What do you want for him?
Huh? You mean money? You want to buy them? Well, guess I'd take about 300 for each one.
No.
I'll
check back
with you later.
God's army. Back to playing what's it called? Red Dead. Anything in here I don't need. Drop the scrambled grenade. Imagine not picking up everything. I am a loot gremlin.
Oh, thank you again. My hands get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
Meet
All
the
the
get
same.
gun.
I can think of safer places to camp.
Hey, it's
After all the
Curly.
fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground.
Just Fire Emblem
like they're
again.
some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
That's what the
moles
nanobots are
need
for,
someone
Water.
topside. And besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping
it's
around
me.
with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People.
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you could tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 665
Thanks.
665.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated. I heard the NSF talking. They're gonna process it, though.
I hope so. I can't go much longer.
We're saving up for pistols. The two diseases will mingle.
What about the mole settlement?
I saw you earlier.
I am the guy they sent into the subway station. Speaking of, where the fuck is that? I know I could enter it from... over here? Just super concentrated ones only for broke people. Isn't it because they have to, I thought it was because they had to cut it. So they got it like super concentrated because that's what was in the thing. Like in the barrel of the ship. Make it easier to ship. And then you put in like, I don't know. Vaccine making things. With a little bit of that and you're good to go.
Maybe check the shantytown. A lot of strange kids.
That made the most sense to me, at least. True, yeah. What do we got? What do we got? Maybe I do need to go through the tunnel in the shantytown.
What about the mole settlement?
Oh wait, no, the subway stations were... Imagine having an IQ above, like, room temperature. I literally could not be me. Here. You can't take any more of those, coward.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine. So long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there.
I think I already have it.
500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks.
Which one is it? 6653 mole. I do not want HP Smart to start making changes to my device. No, thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, well, god damn it. Fuck. There you go.
earthquakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
Okay.
Hey man, you got any zyme?
Oh shit, I do.
Don't have any zyme.
Oh, I did.
Just a little bit. A crumb.
Not that I would give it to him.
Luck.
I don't think giving him drugs would be a good plan. Oh, speaking of,
what you need, bro? Vials are $250.
You know where I can find the mole people?
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
You want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. Hey! Hey!
Justice served. Peace kept. Black helicopters, a concern, says Senator. As sightings of ominous black helicopters become increasingly common across the country, from Manhattan to the SoCal shores, many citizens have grown concerned that these gunships are actually a sign that troops may be preparing to mobilize for some unknown action. Certainly this concerns me, said Senator Harley Jarvis, D. Texas, member of the Armed Service Committee. I intend to bring this up to in our next committee meeting and ask some hard questions. UNATCO Director Joseph Manderley was more skeptical. If black helicopters are really being used for covert operations, then those responsible are doing a poor job of it. Manderley went on to say that UNATCO employed no such aircraft and declined. I flew in a black helicopter. Declined to pursue the matter any further, claiming that it distracted from the serious nature of our mission. Police brutality against the local businessman. Is that what we're calling that?
Hey.
He shot first, second, and third, okay? I'm just gonna point out that, you know, I gave him ample opportunity to stop shooting back at me. Sorry, shooting at me. Back would imply I attacked first.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care.
Hi, honey. I don't handle the money. Talk to Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. I do need to talk to Charlie.
Mole person. The NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
Well, I have one already. That's perfect. Hey, Roller. Cleared yourself all wrong. Hey, I have done nothing wrong. I am simply talking to members of the community. Whoa, no, chill. God damn it. Rainy? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Please? Oh, no. You accelerate when walking up really quick. Oh, dear. What am I... Oh. I don't have a gun. I'm getting stuck on weird things. That. I'm here to help.
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNETCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I can help you out.
Nice. Skill points. I just keep accumulating. Get pistol level 2. Talk to all these people. You look like an important NPC.
Oh my god.
Hey?
You have a problem?
Get out. I got a bomb.
What?
A bomb's a bad choice for close-range combat.
Might as well use it. Rock says I owe him. He won't even give me one vial for it.
What kind of bomb?
I think they said it was called a lamb.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb. Now, as a government agent, I believe it is my duty to distribute drugs among the populace.
Suppose I could part with a vial of Zyme if you'll give me the lamb.
You got some? Really?
Yeah, let's see the lamb.
Take it, man. Whatever. Where's the Zyme?
Make it last. I killed homeboy out by the tracks.
Christ. Okay, let's... Sorry for interrupting. Friend? God, there's so many more people.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool.
I don't think they're going to be happy when I tell them I killed the guy downstairs.
Hola, bro.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Apparently they made JC pretty emotionless so you could project your own emotions onto him. They went a bit overboard and became a meme.
What's up? Back off. You have business? Talk to El Rey.
Talk to El Rey.
Just take it easy, bro. Be cool.
You ain't all that.
Hey, bro, what's with the get-up?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa, 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 whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNETCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $750.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
They're gonna love me.
Already dead.
Yeah? You killed him?
Already
Just another
dead.
parasite.
Hot damn. That guy you just killed? He's been in my way for months. Now I got the whole station. You can have the lamp. Now I can afford me a Gep gun.
Oh. You mean like one of these? The way before someone freaks out at me. Already dead. Hello, hack. Art of the deal, trade a small thing of drugs for a big ass bomb. We're increasing our goods worth. You have no more money, congrats. Non-lethal because how would we make this non-lethal?
No one up here is looking for a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight either, bro. We're chilling.
El Rey runs the show.
El Rey.
We're gonna be special forces for the NSF if they give us some chits.
You're gonna be NSF Special Forces? Are you sure? The enemy is no longer lethal.
I'm looking for the mole people.
You don't want to camp with them. Trust me, they're too political.
I don't need a place to camp.
I started the mole people. I was there first. And then they made up committees that throw people out just because they don't like the way you look.
How do I find them?
Don't bother. They're elitist. And now the NSF is down there too. It's things down there anyway.
Okay, he's super helpful. Oh dear. What code was it? It's considered the best starting choice because you don't have to worry about lethality when you're blowing up robots with a rocket launcher. Yeah, it's fair. Yeah, you probably much simpler to deal with those things. Plus, they give you a crossbow pretty quick. Wait, the people you hit. Wait, enemy? Son of a fucking bitch.
Quiet.
I thought that was pretty quiet. Alarm sounder bypass. Yeah, those guys were not regular NSF.
God damn.
Okay. They're all running away. Hey, kid. Need to talk to you. Child, stop running. All right. Therm optic camo. Leave that here. I'll be back for it. Maybe. Come on. Got him. What? You don't fucking sound the alarm on me.
I got this one.
Fuck me. They're everywhere. Old people bourgeois. You serious, Mr. Cat? Gotta say there's another terrorist.
Stay cool. The guy's still around. Now this is what I signed on for.
Goddamn. Right. Okay. Let's go fuck with these guys.
The panel's secured.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think he'll make it this far?
Paul said not to take any chances.
Ooh.
Well, I guess he would know. I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Why are we using the knife? We have guns because we are Knife C. Denton, the ultimate knife wielder. I find him funny. And because that apparently happens. Because Taylor really likes stabbing, apparently. Be careful to meet in that. In that in-person meeting. Gotta watch it. You never know, just I might be feeling stabby. Wow.
I got this one. This one's a goner. These guys aren't so tough.
Right. We're a calm man, right? Oh, hold on. Always ends up using a blade. Give this a second to wear off. And then I will be taking care of the problem. JC's not doing so good right now. You know what we could do? A little gas grenade. I shouldn't have drank 10 beers. I have mastered the ways of the blade. They never knew what hit them. Why is my torso so damaged? Drop the mini crossbow.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
You saw nothing.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. That's him. He's a cop.
You saw nothing. Only like this game will give you an Uchi-katana or something. You see, all I gotta do is keep going until they give me the samurai sword. That's what we're waiting for. Ow. Fuck. Locked, infinite strength. Right, so I need to find a key for that. Going off shotgun.
I know I heard. God damn. They found us. I'm hit.
We are taking care of the problem, citizens. Please do not be alarmed. I specifically asked everyone not to be alarmed, and everyone's running around looking scared. Heal yourself? With what med kits? We drink soda to heal right now.
I'm gonna get this pig. Take him out. I'm hit.
Oh, true. Activate the armor. Great choice. Here we go. We're solving the problem now. Child and civilians, please get out of the combat zone.
They found it.
Should never have come here. Oh, you can't replicate yourself. Let's alert the enemy. Well, they don't anymore. $40 soda. Or at least that specific cat doesn't. Animal carcass and a combat knife. Don't find anything. Great. What am I missing? I gotta talk with the... Ooh, hello? Hello?
I surrender.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. Key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble.
He's just the terrorist cell's accountant.
The key's on the corner of the table.
Flamethrower. Pistol. Pepper cartridge. Nano key.
I never wanted to see action.
Well,
I know when to stand down.
Or lockpicks. Yummy. All right, let's talk to all the people here. I think they'll be ready for a conversation now. Hello there.
Looks like you've been overrun by NSF.
They move supplies through here. There's nothing we can do about it.
Anything recently?
A bunch of barrels came through about an hour ago. Woke us all up.
Where were they headed?
They went through the bathroom like they always do. Only way to get a key is from the NSF commander. Guy lives to the south, but I bet he'd die first.
Some of the terrorists actually live down here?
It's a secret room. You open the door by pushing a brick. They keep hidden behind some cardboard boxes.
We've met already. He's an accountant or something. I don't think he'll give you any trouble.
I love that they comment on things like if I had actually met them already, or like they have like a line
Take
for
it
it.
easy. I'm on your side.
You with the police? They just moved a bunch of barrels through here. You still have time to catch them.
You from the feds? We don't need any help.
You from the feds?
I know a secret.
Yeah?
It's about the NSF commander. You know how he gets in the secret room?
Yep.
I give up.
He does something with the brick behind those cardboard boxes. It's true. I saw it.
I believe you. I was just over there myself.
I believe you.
You're the spy, huh? The metal guys knew you were coming.
The metal guys?
They have a plan. They're gonna kill you. They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser traps in the other. The guards at the helicopter base are supposed to shoot you when you show up. You better go back. They turned on hot steam in one tunnel and put laser traps in the other.
Interesting. Anything in here? $2,100. Closing in on those pistol upgrades. I bet it is so balmy in there.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful, though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Hot steam in one, laser traps in the other. All right. All right. God, yeah, not at all. Do we really just master the ways of the blade? You gotta do the Leon Kennedy route. You gotta go one knife, one pistol. There's no way. This works how I want to. But hot steaming one. Oh my God. Hello there. Do I have two? I keep spares. I'm really gonna need a box to get over that. Half-Life 2 ass puzzles. What you gotta do is throw a box onto the box thing in order to climb over the actual...
Something moved. Could be the law.
No, it's not the law. It's totally not the law. Don't worry about it.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. I saw somebody.
Oh?
Maybe just a homeless guy. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Dude! What the fuck? Fuck off! A box doesn't belong on top of another box. Odd. Okay. I sure hope it does, because that's how we're getting through this. Boxes on boxes. Right. Oh, man. No, 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 no robots. Right. That's a bomb. Okay, so that's the room I was coming from. I guess we're just gonna get him. There's two of them. You know, I gotta say,
Acquired.
target acquired. Are you sure? I think he moved faster when crouching with the Gep gun. You could have just... Oh, well, how intriguing. We'll stealth route around him. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand the appeal. Multi-tool. If you or Decker need access to my account, the login is ETOD and the password is Sanctuary. St. Mary, sorry. Yep. That's the whole T-Swizzle can't read coming out to play. It's a med kit. No, move. Move, you bastard.
You're entering a Hella-based terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute.
Here we go. Yep, we went from Battery Park to LaGuardia.
Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other two.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. Forget it. I was hearing things. I saw somebody. Wait.
They said they had to walk a mile. Got half right. Yeah, we got the same part.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. That's him. He's a cop. Take him out.
They have no idea what hit them.
Get this pig. I'm gonna get this pig. I think we're safe.
Got him. I'm gonna die. Yeah. That doesn't look good for me. Oh, airfield security room. There we go. Well, there's no train that goes to LaGuardia directly. You have to spend on an hour on a taxi. Okay. And in Queens, where I live, then get out of the tunnel and walk the rest of the way. New York's just smaller in this world. Fuck me. Fuck off. That's it. I have a new strategy. Oh? Attack helicopter? Can I? Can I use it? What the fuck? Future most work from home. Okay. Let's try this again. Fuck off, cameras. Regular just microscope, you know, chilling out.
Wait, quiet.
All right, here we go. This is E. Todd, Saint Mary. Here we go. I'm not feeling so well, so I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off. But you and I are having a rematch in that pool game when I get back. Killian showed up with this canister they managed to swipe from Liberty along with the ambrosia. Handed it off to me. Like I'd know what to do with it. I loaded onto the plane, but then I just need to get down to the dock and see what the hell's going on down there. Juan's not around, so do me a favor and let him know that the suspension crate code for the stuff is 9905. Maybe he'll know what to do with it. These other monkeys can't remember their birthdays, much less a code. And tell Younger to get his ass in gear. We're not screwing around out here. Major deja vu. Hack this one. See if I can't rapidly scan it for something. Don't even know today. Okay. Actually, that's a good point. Anything here I can use? Yeah. 2 picks. Five left.
That's him. He's a cop.
What? What?
Big guy. He can't hide for long.
Right. Getting real tired. It's almost like the screaming alerts people. What's the point of the silent takedowns? Or I guess not so silent. Aaron, the ambrosia has been delivered and the first barrel is being offloaded onto the helicopter. The other barrels are headed out by the boat and plane so that we can hopefully get at least one sample away for analysis. You can't rendezvous with us at the departure points, otherwise you know where to meet us if something goes wrong. You've done a lot for the cause, you should be proud of yourself. Now play safe and get gone. Act. Oh, feels like I'm playing Payday. Three? Something good's gotta be in that. If you're requesting 3 lockpicks, I swear. Yeah, we'll get to my bioelectricity fixed up here in a sec. Oh, that was terrible. Oh. Oh my god. A range upgrade. Things ranged out so far. Give me my pistol. Yes. This game was made for me. Paranoid checking behind every corner. Triple checking rooms.
Quiet. I think we got cops. Quiet. I think we got cops. All clear.
Cool. Lovely. Beautiful. Why is music doing that? Stop doing that. What? Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. I see. Well, I'm in trouble. Let's do that again. Yeah, I'm gonna propose a solution.
These guys aren't so tough.
Fuck! Okay. After the sniper rifle's annoying.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
No, you hear nothing. You don't hear. What? Was I spotted? Yeah, I was. That guy spotted me. The save was after the secret room, yes. Let's let him calm down. I mean, we could get gun the floor underneath him, maybe. Gun cocks, man groans. Look, not all of my solutions are gonna be perfect, but they are gonna be fun. Get his ass out of here. Right. Locate the 3 missing barrels. Found one of them. Report to Sam Carter. Oh, I forgot to report this to Carter. He probably would have given me more med kits. I'm considering the medicine.
I swear I heard something. I got this.
Son of a... I'm dead. Objectives: locate the airfield, investigate the subway systems. What happens if I get gun this thing? All right. There's Ambrosia. Ambrosia 1. What? If he's there, that's a problem. 2 guards over there. Did he see me? Right. I have a solution to this problem.
I'm here.
Problem solved.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Please? All right. We're through. No problems. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna save the game.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Images. So that came out there. Military robot, barracks, airplane. All right. Well, they're down one military robot. There were 2 military robots. 3 if you read the map.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
I missed. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Beautiful. 2 military robots down. Military robot. Why? Is there a backblast for the rocket? They're non-lethal. Yeah, exactly. Non-lethal.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
Target acquired.
Anything here? No. Need to be careful of military robot. Health. You can't throw it through the window. Key. You think I could push this thing? Towards an enemy? And then just use it to block his line of sight the whole time? I wonder what that sound is.
notify the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
Oh, okay. East gate key added. East gate key. Don't scan area. Yo, I don't need those. Wait a sec. The whole fucking zone down there. Woo! Okay. Luckily, you move so fast with this thing. There's a backblast. It has a backblast. Oh my god. Why? Okay. Not why. I know the answer, and I'm perfectly fine with it. I'm actually happy with it. The why is more towards the world. The world. Security tower. Ooh. Stop shooting me, bro. You are untrained in heavy weapons. I mean, I assume it backblasts like that. Because in real life, you can't have anything behind you when you fire like a rocket launcher. You don't think that's it? Perhaps not. Perhaps.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
You don't see shit, bro. Literally just the training. Interesting. All right. Security tower key. I say I have to have that. Maybe I'm wrong. It could be either one, you know. I have no idea, right? So I'm not gonna claim it's one thing or the other.
Who's there?
I think the law's on us.
I know I heard something. Is someone there?
Make me do it.
Quiet. I think we got cops. All clear.
Not so clear, huh? I think for this one, you'd have to have the super strength and be able to like... Is the title always gonna be that quote for every stream? No, just the first one or two. I was lazy. I didn't want to change it today. Well, it's not true. I took a nap and I woke up about 15 minutes before stream started. So I was like, I'm just gonna use the same quote. I'm gonna try and use my favorite quote from each game. An article recently published in the Quarterly Journal of the Royal Meteorological Society indicates the worldwide flooding from melting ice caps will be significantly less this year than the previous years due to an unusually cold winter in the northern hemisphere. Dr. Tammy Bright, a professor of climatology at Oxford University, led the study and noted that the global tide should rise by no more than 1 to 2 meters on average in most major cities throughout North America, Europe, Russia, and East Asia. For comparison, the high water mark in New York last year was 4 meters, requiring millions of credits and additional spending for a network of levees and pumps. While theories concerning the significant increase in days below freezing either poll abound, the practical upshot is that Arctic ice density has grown substantially when compared to any similar period in the last 5 years. That one's my favorite solely because that's the one I had heard before I'd played the game, right? I heard that one, and the other one I know, and I want everyone to make sure. Oh, hey, Evil, hope you're doing well. I want everyone to make sure, if you guys don't mind, rare moment for me, okay? If I'm about to pick an option that results in me missing the I won't have you insult the greatest democracy the world has ever known, stop me. Like, yell, scream, freak out in chat, okay? I need to get that quote in my playthrough. Hope you're doing well as well, Khajiit. Tends to be too late. Well, if we're coming up to it, just be like, hey. Well, you know, that's how that works, right? You're good. I just meant anyone else in general. No one in particular. I need a med kit. I really, really need a med kit. Yeah. One pick. 3 multi-tools. I'm gonna try to find a different way in. Unless... Oh, never mind. Oh! Guys, we're saved. We can have health again. Hangar code is 5914. Tell Young not to get his ass shot off. You know how I feel about him, and I will kill you if something happens. Take care, Aaron. Locked. Locked. I mean, it can't be that strong. You know what I'm gonna do? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna pick him. One sucks. Players. All right, here we go. Ready? Just little percussive maintenance. Nice. Easy as that. Easy as that. This isn't. Oh, it is. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities. You work for the NSF? Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time. You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes. The Grey Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia. You believe that? We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves. You better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective. Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you.
You're telling me the virus in the conspiracy game is man-made? I don't know if I believe
Hold
it.
fire. Easy. We don't want any trouble.
No, I wonder if you could
Hope
just
you decide to join up.
wonder if you could just go fucking postal right now and gun him down anyway. I'm sure you can. I'm sure the game was a fucking thing for that too.
Hurry up. You Natco security squad.
Robot.
Hey, you're the guy the Fed sent? I have something for you.
How do you know anything about the feds?
Oh, Lebedev, all his people right now, they're running around like ants thinking it's gonna be a raid. Rich bastard probably has some kind of drug deal about to happen. Anyway, filch this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Recoil weapon mod.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
Appreciate it.
Can I buy another one?
Yes, sir.
No.
Maybe later.
Recoil's 0.3, recoil's 0.5. We're going for the crazy pistol.
Scanning area.
Yeah. All right, let's see what this is like. But first, let me loot the plane. Why is there no loot? Say, you can't just... Here we go. Give me these. Oh my god.
That's the last one. Good work.
Recharge. That one can heal you. Ooh, ooh. Do I have this plane code? Bulls notes. 5914. Oh yeah, if I don't have it, I'm gonna use my tools on this. It's not it. Anything here I can see now, which got tools. I don't want to get stuck in the cutscene and not be able to come back and grab this. Drop the baton. We're not using less than lethal options. EMP shield or ballistic protection? Oh, we're putting ballistic protection. The easiest ballistic protection choice I think ever. You have enough of that type of ammo. The knife works on this door. Beautiful. The black helicopters. All right, look, I see you, but I also see... Ignore me for a moment. Ah, it's 9905. Okay. That's fair. I would, you know, might have missed it.
I surrender.
I surrender.
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Can't keep talking?
Good work. Now finish the job.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. I have the command here now.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one.
Is the obvious one.
Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now. You are worthless if you cannot obey a simple order.
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive the shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination.
Manderley will live. Oh, God Christ! No, Manderley. Oh, okay. Well,
that is what happens to a prisoner who tries to escape. Go to the helicopter now, Agent Denton. It is waiting at the airfield. Get to the helicopter. Manderley will want to see you.
I wonder if there's another option here. I'm sure there's like 40 options. Oh, this is such a terrible idea.
I have never had this much difficulty with a trainee in my life.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. She was out of line there about the execution, but oh my God. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I don't like this, but I'll protect you this time. I guess you have to stand up for what you believe.
Oh. We had a prisoner. Heck. That's wild. Man. Need a helipad. Is it that? Wait, do I need a backtrack? Helipad backwards?
Clear, sir.
I think so. Yeah, we need a backtrack.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Maybe later. We've disabled the security grid.
That's good. Oh. I think actually that was me that killed that guy.
All clear, sir.
All clear, sir.
We've disabled the security grid.
Oh, wait, I can go to the security towers. I had like 100 keys for this. Oh. Oh. More multi-tools. I think it's kind of wild that I'm like just continuing right now. Like it's like, oh yeah, all right. You killed Navarre. Cool. I've expected a little more of a punishment for that. Where's the helipad? Oh, Spawning games, game over. Well, I'm surprised it wasn't like, all right, time to fight your way out, or you know, some weird thing. I guess there's probably a limit to how much they could have you do. Also, JC. Well, I mean, it could be we go with the Morrowind route. Kill anyone you want, but then the threat of fate is gone, or whatever that says. The threat of fate has been broken, something like that. The world is doomed. That's what it says. I played Morrowind once. I got really annoyed at the whole not hitting every time you attacked thing. I just think that's an annoying mechanic. Let's see if I can find that box. I have like a Morrowind box that came with all 3 of the CDs. It was a cool like thing. Hey, there you are. Have you seen Agent Navarre?
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. You might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition. I will be truthful. I have requested the assignment of the Paul Denton assassination. Again, they ignore me. Again, they think they have a better punishment for a traitor than a shotgun to the head. I will do it myself, even if they say to get him alive.
You're gonna be on the other end of the fucking shotgun. Yep, gun. Gas grenade, more binos. Or I take that. Need to hit this thing up. No fucking way is it 2 in the morning. Okay, we're gonna wrap up. Holy shit. We're gonna wrap up after we get out of here. Oh my god. You really have to specialize in Morrowind to enjoy it. Yeah, and see, just think we'll play Skyrim instead. Interesting. Yeah, it really is like a fucking black hole.
Gunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
The coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in.
Okay, well, I mean, we have to debrief, right? Like, we can't not debrief.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
I'm curious how angry they get at me.
Manderley's blowing his top. You better go see him on the double.
Not that angry, got it. All right, medical. Oops. Down here.
Then what'd you do?
I chased them into the building.
Weren't you scared?
A little, but when I'm wearing this helmet, I've learned to set aside the instincts of a civilian and be completely professional.
They had assault guns.
Tactically, I had the advantage. It was important to act before the situation changed.
How you troopers do it, I can't imagine.
How do you troopers do it? I can't imagine. Right, give me ballistic protection. And then heal me, please.
My vest caught a few slugs, but I had a job to do, and I did it.
Amazing.
It was just blind luck that one of the terrorists was carrying orders from Lebedev.
We never would have known about the airlift if you hadn't been so courageous.
Courageous.
Oh, no, don't start that. Just following orders.
And we might never have recovered the shipment. It all depended on you.
Well, I was happy to do my part.
Agent Denton?
I was just telling Shannon about the operation. Quite a success, wasn't it?
You won't give up, will you?
What's wrong?
Agent Denton's the guy I met in the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe this. It was like 2 fucking missions ago. No, I was exploring rooms. It just happened to be that the one room I went in.
It's a question of who benefits society more.
Oh no.
But who decides that? You?
It's implicit.
I think Paul just had a soft spot for the plague victims.
Every human institution is like a pyramid. Those with ability are at the top. They're more important.
Maybe it's the Foundation that's important. When the Foundation's gone,
they make the decisions. They keep the machine running. Therefore, they must be protected first.
I'm not saying Paul was right.
It's basic tactics. Protect your command centers, your airstrips, your industrial zones.
It's just the rationing. Seems like the government could pay VersaLife to manufacture more.
Hello, Agent Denton.
Hi, JC.
Get those. Anything in here? A lot of ammo I don't need. Did it clear the log to cover your murder? Oh, need to clear that part of the log. I wonder how much of the log he clears.
One of the Dentons is gonna stick it out.
I can't believe it, JC. What got into Paul?
I guess he got a better offer.
What a blow. I don't know how we'll recover. It's almost like losing a son.
I don't understand it myself, but we've got to go on. Is Manderley available?
Go right in, JC. He has a lot to discuss. Incidentally, I haven't been able to reach Jaime. If you cross
is Jaime.
paths, could you mention that Walton Simons is looking for him? I'm guessing he's in the break room.
I'll let him know.
Okay.
Grow up, JC. Here, take your op bonus. 1,000. No use splitting hairs this time.
I have some bad news about Agent Navarro.
No shit. What the hell happened in there?
Lebedev. A surprise attack.
I find that hard to believe. You're digging your own grave if you cover up for your brother.
Yes, sir. I'm not covering up for Paul, sir.
Because he's gone, JC. I hope you'll understand this. The Coalition has shut down his augmentations and activated the kill switch.
Activated? What?
Some very important officials have become nervous. Nervous about Paul, but also about you.
I think I've proved myself. Can they really kill him by pressing a button?
Yes, and you too. So take these orders seriously. They're sending you to Hong Kong.
What about Paul? Will I get to see him again?
Please, just get your equipment and meet our pilot Jock at the helipad. You'll need to take out a man called Tracer Tong, Paul's contact in Hong Kong. Prove that they can trust you. JC?
Yes.
It's critical that they trust you.
Yes. Can I get my stuff, please? I assume so too. I was coming right here. Apparently not. Nah. Fuck me, I guess. Hey, look, Agent Navarre's room. She won't be needing these. She won't be needing that.
Not much happening down here, Agent.
Prisoners are missing. All right, let's get to the break room, debrief, and then I'll save out on the helipad. Break room's second floor. Well, you don't think before I reach Hong Kong? All right, we'll get to Hong Kong at least. All right, yeah, sure. The cutscenes in this aren't really long. Yeah. That's fine. No, that's easy.
Hell of a long shift.
Where the fuck did the break room go? Hold on. What's this? Weapons, Navarre. Is it level 2? I should talk to him.
What the hell were you thinking, JC?
Agent Navarro was out of line. I had no choice.
They'll have you killed. They won't even blink an eye.
Neither did I.
Well, watch what you say around Manderley. Let's leave it at that. I've been in contact with Gunther, by the way. No sign of your brother at the airport.
He sure caused his share of trouble. I don't know what to think anymore.
I wonder what it is he found out. Why he'd defect.
He thinks he has proof of a conspiracy.
Wild stuff, huh? I'd like to hear what he has to say. If you hear from him, or if you find out where he is, don't worry about the info link. I'll erase the archives.
You think he's right?
Worth hearing him out. I've never known Paul to make a mistake.
Reasonable character, reasonable character. Multi-tool. Level 2. I know I have these fucking keys. Oh, augments. Let's get the upgraded ballistics. I know we upgraded that last time, but the ballistic protection will probably help me. All right. Break room's over here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
What kind of pain?
Behind the eyes, a sharp burning, almost electrical.
How's your bioelectric level?
It's always at 100%. I like to stay prepared.
That's probably it right there. Free radicals. You should charge your systems only when they've been significantly drained.
Guess you guys found each other. Get everybody patched up.
I did my best. You're looking good.
Never felt better.
They just dropped off a few liters of the ambrosia you recovered, by the way.
Good work out there, Denton. I want you to know, we will not let your brother's activity cast its shadow on you.
Yes, sir. I'm
Thank you,
grateful for
Walter.
that. I just wish we'd found out sooner.
No harm done. We have you to take his place.
Is a few liters going to be enough?
Well, no one on staff's gonna catch Grey Dead this.
Why's the audio doing that? It's one of those things where I don't know if it's actually a thing or not. Hey Yoshi, how you doing? Hope your draw went well. It stopped. Yeah, it stopped right here. May I ask, you finishing this game today? No. It's just really good.
So long, Agent.
The wrath of Yoshi is upon us. It's okay. I took a nap before stream.
We'll miss you, Agent.
Hong Kong.
I'm taking you to New York.
What? My orders are to go to Hong Kong.
Your brother's in trouble. You need to meet him in Hell's Kitchen at the apartment.
What's wrong?
I'll let him speak for himself. He just wanted me to get you to the hotel.
We're not going to Hong Kong. Oh, good. I'm glad you're. Oh, yeah. No. I wouldn't have been up till. Well, I probably would have been tired and realized it was 2 o'clock a little earlier than 10 minutes ago. If I hadn't have taken a nap before stream. No, you're fine. Ignored lock. It's fine. It'll be fine. We have been crawling over every inch.
Pretty bad. You'll find him at the apartment. If he can walk, get him to come with you. I can pick you guys up in Battery Park.
I'm at the apartment. Okay. When was the last time I stood and stretched? Now. You know, normally I'm 0 for 2 in terms of how well I do on the Yoshi check, but today we're gonna go 1 for 2. And I think that's pretty good.
Sick of being shoved around. I'm just minding my own business.
No escape.
What?
It's already too late for you. Came at us with everything they had, cut us to pieces even before we could take Washington State.
If we hit the 6-hour mark, I will stand, take a little stretch. I don't know if we will. Depends how long this cutscene is. I went the wrong way. Frank not. Ugh. Fucking have. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm not sweating the details here. Oh, hold on.
And what is he?
He's Jojo. God.
I don't like him staying in my hotel.
Oh!
Then evict him.
How'd you get mixed up with someone like that in the first place?
Jesus, Dad, do you expect me to do it? It's your hotel.
I just don't want any trouble.
What's the trouble?
None of your business.
One of the neighborhood thugs, Jojo. He thinks he owns the block.
I can straighten him out. Just tell me where he is.
I get some rough people in here, but this guy, I don't know, he's jumpy.
He's just a punk. I'll take care of it.
Can you help me out? I could really use a gun for protection.
I don't want to give him my pistol. My pistol's so jacked out with upgrades. Rather here.
I would rather not harm a civilian.
That's not
You
true.
weren't gonna shoot nobody anyway, Jesus.
What am I going to do?
Besides, it's against the law for civilians to carry weapons.
Tell that to the gangsters.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
Yeah. Hey, look, if you want an assault rifle, I'll give you that instead. I can find plenty of those.
Oh, you bad. Keep out of the way. You deaf? Oh, you bad. Oh, you bad.
He wasn't gonna stand up to Jojo anyway.
What you just lying around for, girl?
What?
I told you. Bar rush is money. It's business.
In a minute.
That's my daughter you're talking to.
I already explained it, old man. Your girl, she needs me. She don't got an education, and all you got to give her is a job killing rats.
This is my hotel. I want you to leave.
Next thing is I explain it lo bruto. Is that what you want?
I'll go already. Leave him alone.
I don't care what happens to me. Stay away from my little girl.
Oh, God. You good? It's against the laws, so I can't give you my pistol. Yeah, take my AR. I hope the game has been... It's been good so far. It's been really good. Big conspiracy game. It's actually very interesting. You want to talk? You have a crowbar. Where the dad? You, come back here. We have a cutscene to do.
You saved my life.
I was hoping I'd run into that punk.
Are you nuts? You almost got yourself killed.
You can relax now. No more getting bossed around.
No thanks to you. If it wasn't for JC, we'd both be dead.
You want to go through your whole life with guys like Jojo? Is that it?
God, I can't stand this place.
I think you'll be happier without that guy around.
I'm leaving. I'm getting on a bus and going west until I run out of money or get to the ocean, whichever comes first.
Come on, Sandra. I just wanted to help.
I mean it. I'm leaving.
I don't think she's coming back this time.
Okay. We have to go talk to our brother. This was a side quest. Oh my god. Where's the... This was it? And here we go. Go. This is not his apartment. Yeah, I hope 8th stream went well. I'm gonna have to spend most of tomorrow probably catching up on the VODs. All right, here we go. Talk to you in a second. Do you have any loot, like a med kit, perhaps? All right. Uh-oh.
Is this kill switch real? What's it going to do to you?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Manderley said you're going to die. You've got to have God clearance to know. The nanites can be programmed for exponential growth. There's a chopper that can take us to Hong Kong. You know Jock? First, you're the only one that can help. I need to send the NSF distress code. UNATCO tracked Lebedev to the other NSF bases and to Silhouette in France. Go on. UNATCO takes payoffs. Silhouette, the other terrorist groups, they're our allies.
Ooh.
I'm prepared to believe you. I killed Agent Navarra, and I'll join you against UNATCO, but I want proof. You want proof? Pay a visit to the NSF headquarters. Down in the basement, protected by booby traps, a data cube sits on the edge of a table. My report to the militia leaders. Here, I have a photograph of the building.
We're gonna save. I'm not gonna do this part tonight.
And I suppose while I'm there, you want me to encrypt a signal with the NSF transmitter, bypass UNATCO SIGINT? A lot of people could die. My friend Chad, for example, the leader of Silhouette. I'll check out the facility, but I can't promise I'll help the terrorists. Be ready to leave for Hong Kong when I get back.
No, you're good. You're good. Make it. No, I need that medkit. I need that medkit so bad. Use, grab. Cool. Save. Oh. Multiplayer? Not even. No. Alrighty. Good game. Really good game. We've been playing a lot of games where I've just kind of lost like 6 hours to them lately. It's been a lot of fun. So very enjoyable. Ugh. Okay, right back. Tomorrow, back to Earthbound. Do that tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, and then we'll do some Code Veronica. Yeah, hope everyone had fun. I know I did. Thank you for streaming. I'm glad you were enjoying yourselves. I just worry about, well, I appreciate the concern. I'm doing all right. Gonna go take a nice stretch, make myself a quick little snack, and then go to bed. So, couple things real quick. If you haven't already, hey, is there following cool thing you can do? I'm gonna do my things and I'm gonna read that message. Discord link right there. YouTube for both VODs and edited content. And finally, I'm in a band. Check us out. Yeah, the game also is competitive multiplayer. It's competitive multiplayer. Okay. Fucking wild, man. Everyone that I would raid, I would have to like sit around and chat. I'm streaming Fire Emblem. GG's. No one's streaming Blazing Blade. This is so sad. My whole follow list is like Lies of P, 2 Triangle Strategy people, Dead Space, and then a big streamer playing Assetto Corsa. So it's like, shit. All right, well, I'm gonna end stream. Thank you all. I hope you had fun. I know I did. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their night, day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy. I'll talk to you guys again tomorrow. Peace out.